dangerous, spring-like, harsh, calm and soft. But most importantly, light is good from whatever lamp it shines. It is our privilege and our adventure to discover our own special light. Celebrating 100 years of spreading light, celebrating 100 years of care, of love, of hope and of well-being. Celebrating 100 years of association. Celebrating 100 years of the Trained Nurses Association of India. On her feet 24 hours a day, toiling endlessly, giving what comfort she can, caring and nurturing, giving shelter from the storm. Florence Nightingale, the lady with the lamp, the ministering angel, spread the light of love that still burns bright. Her lasting contribution has been her role in founding the modern nursing profession. She set an example of compassion, commitment to patient care, and diligent and thoughtful hospital administration. Carrying forward the tradition of selfless care and commitment, nurses today are the heartbeat of healthcare. And walking with them at every step and turning point is the Trained Nurses Association of India. A small band of visionary and pioneering women saw the need to develop nursing as a profession. The movement gathered momentum, and in 1908, a decision was taken to establish the Trained Nurses Association with the following objectives: upholding in every way the dignity and honor of the nursing profession, promoting a sense of esprit de corps amongst all nurses, and to advance professional, educational, economic and general welfare of nurses. Today, TNAI has come a long way. With over 2 lakh nurses, 85,000 student nurses, 5,500 auxiliary nurses and female health supervisors, TNAI has become a major link between nurses all over the country and abroad. TNAI's activities cover a broad spectrum of healthcare fields, growing by leaps and bounds by the year. In 1994, TNAI undertook the HIV/AIDS project in collaboration with the American Nurses Association. Then, in 2001, TNAI and UNICEF got together for a project on reproduction child healthcare. In fact, TNAI has been instrumental in launching National Safe Motherhood Day on April 11, 2003, in collaboration with White Ribbon Alliance of India for Safe Motherhood. Besides these, TNAI has collaborated with WHO, SIDA, CEDPA, Indian Red Cross Society, Indian Public Health Association, Indian Leprosy Association, and the International Council of Nurses, to name a few. Another feather to her cap is the Student Nurses Association, established in 1929. The SNAI is a nationwide organization comprising of a vast student nurse members body with a wide variety of activities derived from the professional, social, cultural and recreational spheres. The Student Nurses Association works in tandem with its mother concern, but towards the growth and propagation of glorious healthcare providers of tomorrow. TNAI is also lending a helping hand to the physical, mental and emotional health of our senior citizens. An elderly care home and daycare facilities are being set up to meet not merely the physical need of the aged, but their psychosocial and spiritual needs as well. With an eye on the future, the Trained Nurses Association of India is working towards the setting up of a central institute of nursing and research that would coordinate and take forward the excellent efforts of nursing institutions and service centers. The objective of the institute is to take the quality of nurses and nursing skills to ever higher standards, with far-reaching impact on overall healthcare available to all in the country. Health is a state of complete physical, mental and social well-being, and not merely the absence of disease or infirmity. Through the years, the nursing fraternity has tirelessly, selflessly worked towards that overall well-being. From a small group of determined nurses to today's confident, well-rounded professional body, the nurses of today are raring to go. But the fight for a better tomorrow continues. With pride and honor in their past, self-assurance in the present, they look ahead towards a bright and promising future. After all, she is the hospitality of hospitals, the heartbeat of healthcare. A nurse always gives us hope, an angel with a stethoscope.
In the arms of the angel you find.
Let's join together to celebrate that angel, her many forms, her many faces, her many graces. Let's celebrate 100 glorious years of care, for an angel looks down at us, silently smiling. Let's tell her 100 years have gone by, carrying forward her light. And let's promise her to carry it forward for many, many more centuries to come.
Morning. Welcome back to the second day of the 29th Student Nurses Association of India National Virtual Conference. Today we have many wonderful programs and the most exciting online quiz competition and the most expected prize distribution ceremony. Before moving on to the formal function of the program, we have received many comments as well as the questions yesterday regarding the online programs. The major comments from there were how to unmute the program, and we are unable to hear. We have some issues in giving answers in the polls, and also we are unable to see the agendas. So we would like to say that we are going to show some screens. So please follow that, and you can unmute yourself and you can find where the polls will come during the program, and also where you can find the agenda of the program. And also, if you have any queries, we have already given the contact numbers of the Trained Nurse Association of India. You can call on those numbers, and our team is always ready to support you.
ਪਿਆਰ ਭਰਿਆ ਸਤਿ ਸ਼੍ਰੀ ਅਕਾਲ। ਸਾਨੂੰ ਆਉਣ ਵਾਲੇ ਸਾਲ ਦੇ ਨੈਸ਼ਨਲ ਵਰਚੁਅਲ SNAI ਕਾਨਫਰੰਸ ਦਾ ਬਹੁਤ ਚਾਅ ਆ। 21 ਤੇ 22 ਜਨਵਰੀ ਨੂੰ ਹੋਣ ਵਾਲੇ ਕਾਨਫਰੰਸ 'ਚ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਜ਼ਰੂਰ ਆਇਓ ਤੇ ਅਸੀਂ ਵੀ ਆਵਾਂਗੇ। ਸਾਰੇ ਆਰਗੇਨਾਈਜ਼ਰਸ ਤੇ ਪਾਰਟਿਸਿਪੈਂਟਸ ਨੂੰ ਲੱਖ ਲੱਖ ਵਧਾਈਆਂ।
जय जगन्नाथ। मु देवस्मिता बेहेरा स्कूल ऑफ नर्सिंग SCBMCH कटक ओडिशार जड़े द्वितीय वर्षर नर्सिंग छात्री अटे। 2022 मसीह अनुष्ठित होगा जातीय स्तरीय SNAI कॉन्फ्रेंस को मुझे समस्त की स्वागत जनाऊँगी। यह सहित 2022 मसीहा जनवरी 21-22 अनुष्ठित होगा अप्रत्यक्ष सम्मेलन में मोर समस्त बंधु बांधव मान अंशग्रहण करने को अनुरोध करुच्ची और समस्त की निमंत्रण करुच्ची। यह सहित नूतन वर्षर हार्दिक अभिनंदन और शुभेच्छा जनाऊँगी। जय जगन्नाथ।
Kulumbai. I'm very much excited to watch the upcoming National SNAI Virtual Conference 2022, and I wish all the very best to all the organizers and the participants, and I will definitely join and request all my friends to join for this conference that is on 21st and 22nd Jan 2022. Thank you.
जय जोहार संगवारी। मैं छत्तीसगढ़ मतारी के पाव पर हूँ। मैं बहुत उत्सुक हूँ आप मन ये बताए बर कि SNAI के वीडियो कॉन्फ्रेंसिंग जनवरी 2022 में होने वाला है। मैं एक सभी कार्यकर्ता और प्रतिभागी मन अपन तरफ से बहुत बहुत बधाई और शुभकामनाएं देना चाहता हूँ। मैं बहुत उत्सुक हूँ एक प्रतिभागी बनने में और मैं आप मन आमंत्रित करता हूँ कि आप मन भी में भाग ले और अपन भागीदारी निभाएं। जिंदगी के ताल ला जोर के तो देख, मया संग माटी ला घोर के तो देख, गुरतुर हो जाई संग की भाखा हतो, छत्तीसगढ़ी में थोर के बोल के तो देख। जय जोहार, जय छत्तीसगढ़।
नमस्ते। हम सभी बहुत ज़्यादा एक्साइटेड हैं 2022 में होने वाली नेशनल SNAI वर्चुअल कॉन्फ्रेंस के लिए और हमारी बेस्ट विशेस है इस कॉन्फ्रेंस के ऑर्गेनाइजर्स और पार्टिसिपेंट्स के लिए। हम सभी बिल्कुल इस कॉन्फ्रेंस को ज्वाइन करने वाले हैं जो कि 21 और 22 जनवरी 2022 में होने वाली है। हमारे सभी दोस्तों से रिक्वेस्ट है कि आप सभी भी इस कॉन्फ्रेंस को ज्वाइन कीजिए।
हमारी ओर से आप सभी ने राम राम।
आज हम घने उत्सुक हैं इस प्रोग्राम ताई जो कि राष्ट्रीय SNAI द्वारा आयोजित किया गया है 2022 ताई।
हम आप सभी ने बधाई देना चाहते हैं जिसने भी इस प्रोग्राम का आयोजन किया है और प्रतियोगिता होता है जो कि 21 और 22 जनवरी 2022 में होने वाला है। हम तो इसमें जरूर भाग लेंगे।
मेरी आप सब से विनती है कि आप सभी इसमें भाग जरूर लें।
Kublai and Namaste. We are very excited to watch the upcoming National SNAI Virtual Conference 2022 and would like to request all our friends to join us on 21st and 22nd January.
नमस्कार। आज हम बहुत खुश हैं क्योंकि SNAI वर्चुअल कॉन्फ्रेंस 2022 होने जा रहा है। हम सभी आयोजकों और प्रतियोगियों को हार्दिक शुभकामनाएं देते हैं। हम भी इस कॉन्फ्रेंस का भाग बनने जा रहे हैं। आपसे भी अनुरोध है कि आप भी इस कॉन्फ्रेंस का भाग बने। धन्यवाद।
नमस्कार, আমরা পশ্চিমবঙ্গের SNAI প্রতিনিধি আপনাদের সকলকে জানাই আন্তরিক প্রীতি, শুভেচ্ছা ও ভালোবাসা।
नमस्ते। अभी हम बहुत एक्साइटेड है जो अभी SNAI ने एक वर्चुअल कॉन्फ्रेंस रखा है इन 2022।
हम अपनी बेस्ट विशेस देते हैं ऑर्गेनाइजर को एंड पार्टिसिपेंट्स को। ये कॉन्फ्रेंस 21 एंड 22 जनवरी 2022 में होने जा रही है। इस कॉन्फ्रेंस में फन लर्निंग और एजुकेशन रहेगी। हम तो डेफिनेटली पार्ट लेंगे। आप सबसे भी निवेदन है आप सब भी पार्ट लें। धन्यवाद। नमस्ते।
प्रणाम। सब कैसन बा? ठीक बा। आपको पता है हम बहुत ही उत्सुक हैं SNAI वर्चुअल कॉन्फ्रेंस 2022 के लिए। आप सभी को बहुत बहुत बधाइयाँ। 21 और 22 जनवरी को जरूर आइएगा।
Mizoram Student Nurse Association Mingin Sibay Kabukatsaw
National SNAI Virtual Conference January ni somhi pakatle ni somhi pahni sa ni somhi pahniya lo umtura
Abwa sai tu tere atel tur zong te do sana kanhana cheu
हम एक उत्तर प्रदेश
उस एक उत्तर प्रदेश के 75 जिले,
उसकी अनेक भाषाएं और वेशभूषाएं,
मगर है तो एक ही प्रदेश, उत्तर प्रदेश। नमस्ते।
Hello everyone.
Hello everyone. We are very much excited to attend this SNAI Virtual Conference 2022. We wish all the very best for organizer and participant. We are going to attend this conference on 21 and 22nd January 2022. Requesting all our friends to join this.
Hello all. I am excited to join National SNI Virtual Conference 2022. I will be definitely joining on 21st and 22nd January 2022. Requested all my friends to join for this.
Andarike namaskaram.
Namaste. We are very much excited to watch the upcoming National SNAI Virtual Conference 2022. We wish all the best for the organizers and the participants. We will be definitely joining the conference on 21st and 22nd January 2022. Requesting all the friends to join the same.
प्रणाम। हम सब बहुत उत्साहित बनी जा जनवरी 21 और 22 2022 में नेशनल एसएनआई वर्चुअल कॉन्फ्रेंस होके जात बा। ओकरा में पार्ट लेवे वाले सभी प्रतिभागियों के हमरा तरफ से ढेर सारी शुभकामनाएं। हम सभी इस कॉन्फ्रेंस के ज्वाइन करम जा। रउआ सबसे अनुरोध बा कि रउआ लोग कॉन्फ्रेंस के ज्वाइन करे जा। धन्यवाद।
सबो जनला जय जोहार। मैं बहुत उत्साहित हवा कि नेशनल SNAI वर्चुअल कॉन्फ्रेंस 2022 होवत है तेखर लिए मैं सभी आयोजनकर्ताओं मल्ला और प्रतियोगिताओं भागी मल्ला बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं देता हूँ और तुम्हारे मन से प्रार्थना करता हूँ कि मैं शामिल होवे और सम्मेलन के आनंद ला बढ़ावे। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद।
Hello everyone, we are very much excited to watch the upcoming National SNA Conference 2022. We wish all the best for the organizers and the participants. We will definitely join the conference on 21st and 22nd January 2022. Requesting all our friends to join for the same. Thank you.
નમસ્કાર. આગામી રાષ્ટ્રીય SNAI કોન્ફરન્સ 2022 જોવા માટે હું ખૂબ ઉત્સાહિત છું. બધા આયોજકોનો અને પ્રતિજ્ઞાનો બહુ આભાર. અમે તમને બધાને કોન્ફરન્સમાં જોડવા માટે વિનંતી કરીએ છીએ. આવજો.
जुले, हम सब बहुत ज़ोरों से इंतज़ार कर रहे हैं 21 और 22 जनवरी 2022 को होने वाली नेशनल SNAI वर्चुअल कॉन्फ्रेंस के लिए। मैं सभी ऑर्गेनाइजर्स और पार्टिसिपेंट को ढेर सारी शुभकामनाएं देती हूँ और मैं चाहती हूँ, आपसे निवेदन करती हूँ कि आप सभी 21 और 22 जनवरी 2022 को आप सब ये नेशनल SNAI कॉन्फ्रेंस ज्वाइन करें।
अस्सलामुअलैकुम आदाब। इच्छास बेहद खुश कि यिनु वोल SNAI वर्चुअल कॉन्फ्रेंस 2021 वुचन। इच्छा सारनी पार्टिसिपेंटन तो ऑर्गेनाइजर्सन तहे दिल कामयाबी तो कामरानी आसान। इस यसन के सारी करेनी जॉइन कॉन्फ्रेंस युस 21 तो 22 जनवरी 2022 मंच गसन वोल। बुछे सारनी दोस्तन गुजारिश करान तिम ते करेनी जॉइन कॉन्फ्रेंस।
जोहार। आज मैं खुश आहे आवेक वाले समय के लिए 2022 SNAI वर्चुअल कॉन्फ्रेंस प्रोग्राम। मैं चाहूँ ना कि ये प्रोग्राम अच्छे से होए। मैं चाहूँ ना कि जितने भी पार्टिसिपेंट्स बने रहे ओके रिक्वेस्ट करो ना कि आगे आए और इकर में भाग लें। धन्यवाद।
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. 2022 SNAI ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನಕ್ಕೆ
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಸ್ವಾಗತ.
ನಾನು ಭಾಗವಹಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ನನ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರಿಗೂ
ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಲು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ
ವಿನಂತಿಸ್ತೇನೆ.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.
നമസ്കാരം. നാഷണൽ SNAIയുടെ വെർച്വൽ കോൺഫറൻസിൽ ഞങ്ങൾ ആകാംക്ഷപൂർവ്വം കാത്തിരിക്കുന്നു. ഇതിൻ്റെ പിന്നിൽ നേതൃത്വം നൽകുന്ന എല്ലാ ആളുകൾക്കും ഞങ്ങൾ ആശംസകൾ നൽകുന്നു. ഇതിൽ ഞങ്ങൾ ഓരോരുത്തരും പങ്കുചേരുന്നു. അതുപോലെ നിങ്ങൾ എല്ലാവരെയും ഞങ്ങൾ ഹൃദയപൂർവ്വം സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു.
ꯈꯨꯟꯖꯔꯤ ꯏꯃꯥ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯏꯃꯥꯟꯅꯕꯤ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯅꯦꯁꯅꯦꯜ SNAI ꯚꯔꯆꯨꯋꯦꯜ ꯀꯣꯟꯐꯔꯦꯟꯁ 2022ꯗ ꯌꯥꯎꯕꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯍꯔꯥꯎꯖꯔꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯕꯦꯁ ꯋꯤशꯦꯁ ꯄꯤꯖꯔꯤ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯏꯃꯥꯟꯅꯕꯤ ꯈꯣꯏꯕꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯀ 21ꯒ 22 ꯖꯅꯋꯥꯔꯤ 2022ꯗ ꯌꯥꯎꯅꯤꯡꯉꯥꯏ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯆꯔꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯔꯤꯀ꯭ꯋꯦꯁꯁꯨ ꯇꯧꯏ ꯊꯦꯡꯛ ꯌꯨ
Bye and Namaste. We are very much excited to watch the upcoming National SNAI Virtual Conference 2022. We wish all the best for the organizers and participants. We definitely would love to request all our friends to join the conference on 21st and 2nd of January 2022. Thank you.
Hello all, I am very much excited about upcoming National SNAI Conference 2022. I will definitely join and request all my friends to participate and join the conference on 21st and 22nd January 2022.
नमस्कार आगामी जाती SNAI वर्चुअल सम्मेलन 2022 देवीपाय अमें आनंदित आई अमें सभी निश्चित 21 एवं 22 जनवरी 2022 जेवेचु अमें सभी मित्रों एवं संघ मित्रों जेवेचु अनुरोध
ਸਤਿ ਸ਼੍ਰੀ ਅਕਾਲ ਜੀ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਮੈਂ ਪੰਜਾਬ ਸਟੇਟ ਨੂੰ ਰਿਪਰੈਜ਼ੈਂਟ ਕਰ ਰਹੀ ਹਾਂ ਤੇ ਅਸੀਂ ਸਾਰੇ ਬਹੁਤ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਐਕਸਾਈਟਡ ਹਾਂ 2022 ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਹੋਣ ਵਾਲੇ ਨੈਸ਼ਨਲ SNAI ਵਰਚੁਅਲ ਕਾਨਫਰੰਸ ਦੇ ਲਈ ਅਸੀਂ ਇਸ ਕਾਨਫਰੰਸ ਦੇ ਆਰਗੇਨਾਈਜ਼ਰਸ ਤੇ ਪਾਰਟਿਸਿਪੈਂਟਸ ਨੂੰ ਆਪਣੀਆਂ ਸ਼ੁਭਕਾਮਨਾਵਾਂ ਦਿੰਦੇ ਹਾਂ ਅਸੀਂ ਇਸ ਕਾਨਫਰੰਸ ਨੂੰ ਜ਼ਰੂਰ ਜੁਆਇਨ ਕਰਾਂਗੇ ਜੋ ਕਿ ਹੋਣ ਵਾਲੀ ਹੈ 21st ਐਂਡ 22nd ਜਨਵਰੀ 2022 ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਅਤੇ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਰਿਕੁਐਸਟ ਕਰਦੇ ਹਾਂ ਕਿ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਵੀ ਇਸ ਕਾਨਫਰੰਸ ਨੂੰ ਜ਼ਰੂਰ ਜੁਆਇਨ ਕਰੋ ਅਤੇ ਅੰਤ ਵਿੱਚ ਪੰਜਾਬ ਵੱਲੋਂ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਨਵੇਂ ਸਾਲ ਦੀਆਂ ਲੱਖ ਲੱਖ ਮੁਬਾਰਕਾਂ
खंबा घनी मने घनी खुशी है कि SNAI वर्चुअल कॉन्फ्रेंस 2022 आव रहे हैं हमारी तरफ से आप सभी को हार्दिक शुभकामनाएं और 21 और 22 जनवरी 2022 को कॉन्फ्रेंस में ज़रूर पधारजो खंबा घनी
Namaste. We are very much excited to watch the upcoming National SNAI Virtual Conference 2022. We wish all the best for the organizer and participant. We will definitely join the conference on 21st and 22nd January 2022, requesting all our friends to join for this.
அனைவருக்கும் வணக்கம் இனிய புத்தாண்டு நல்வாழ்த்துக்கள் வருகின்ற ஜனவரி 21 மற்றும் 22ஆம் தேதிகளில் டெல்லியில் நடைபெறவிருக்கும் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் நர்சஸ் அசோசியேஷன் விர்ச்சுவல் கான்ஃபரன்ஸில் பங்கு கொள்வதில் அனைவரும் பெருமகிழ்ச்சி அடைகின்றோம் இந்நிகழ்ச்சியில் பங்கு பெறும் அனைத்து செவிலிய சகோதர சகோதரிகளுக்கு எனது வாழ்த்துக்கள் அனைத்து செவிலிய மாணவ மாணவிகர்களுக்கு ஜனவரி 21 மற்றும் 22ஆம் தேதிகளில் தவறாமல் உற்சாகமாக கலந்து கொண்டு இவ்விழாவினை சிறப்பிக்குமாறு தங்களை அன்புடன் கேட்டுக்கொள்கின்றோம் இப்படிக்கு உங்கள் கீர்த்தி MCH காலேஜ் ஆஃப் நர்சிங் தேங்க்யூ
வணக்கம் உங்களை வரவேற்கும் தேசிய SNAI மெய்நிகர் மன்னாடு 2022 பார்ப்பதில் நாங்கள் மிகவும் மகிழ்ச்சி அடைகிறோம் அமைப்பாளர்கள் மற்றும் பங்கேற்பாளர்கள் அனைவருக்கும் வாழ்த்துக்கள் 2022 ஜனவரி 21 மற்றும் 22 ஆகிய தேதிகள் நாங்கள் நிஜமாக மன்னாட்டில் சேருவோம் நண்பர்கள் நண்பிகள் அனைவரும் கலந்து கொள்ளுங்கள் என கேட்டுக்கொள்கிறேன் மிகவும் நன்றி
अंदरिगे नमस्कार
हमारी तरफ से आप सभी को नमस्कार हम काफ़ी खुश हैं आने वाले नेशनल SNAI वर्चुअल सम्मेलन के लिए हम सारे प्रतियोगी और आयोजकों को शुभकामनाएं देते हैं हम इस सम्मेलन में भाग ले रहे हैं हमें आपसे अनुरोध है कि आप भी इस सम्मेलन में शामिल हों धन्यवाद
नमस्कार भाई बहनियों पैराग भाई बहनियों आज हम तुम सभी को निमंत्रण देना चाहूँ आने वाले 21 और 22 जनवरी 2022 में होने वाले नेशनल SNAI वर्चुअल कॉन्फ्रेंस में जरूर भाग लिया हम तो बहुत उत्साहित हुए में भाग ली हूँ तुम भी आड़ धन्यवाद
అందరికీ నమస్కారం 2022 జాతీయ SNAI వర్చువల్ కాన్ఫరెన్స్ లో పాల్గొనడానికి మేమంతా ఎంతో ఉత్సాహంగా ఉన్నాము నిర్వాహకులకు మరియు పాల్గొనే వారికి మా హృదయపూర్వక శుభాకాంక్షలు తెలియజేసుకుంటున్నాము జనవరి 21-22 2022న నిర్వహించబడుతున్న ఈ SNAI వర్చువల్ కాన్ఫరెన్స్ లో మేమంతా తప్పకుండా పాల్గొంటాం స్నేహితులందరూ కూడా పాల్గొనాలని మా హృదయపూర్వక మనవి ధన్యవాదాలు
नमस्कार आज SNAI वर्चुअल सम्मेलने 2022टा देखते होबे आमी खूब उत्तेजित आमरा सकलेर संगठने एवं अंशग्रहणकारीदेर
সবাইকে ধন্যবাদ করি 21 से 22 জানুয়ারি 2022 সম্মেলনে আমি যোগা দেবে।
जय महाराष्ट्र SNAI वर्चुअल कॉन्फ्रेंस 2022 येते मैं बहुत उत्साहित हूँ। सभी आयोजकों को और प्रतिभागियों को मेरा खूब खूब आभार। ज़रूर आना येते में।
Now we are moving on to the formal functions of the day. But before moving on to the formal function, let's enjoy a wonderful performance from the God's Own Country and the students from Baby Memorial College of Nursing. They are performing a wonderful dance.
Earth is the only known planet having life in this universe. We should respect and maintain everything we get from our Mother Earth.
Tilana nadr dheen dheen nana tilana nadr dheen dheen nana tilana nadr dheen dheen nadr dheen nadr dheen nadr dheen janana janana tanana tanana tom janana janana tanana tanana tom janana janana tanana tanana janana janana tanana tanana tom tom janana janana tanana tanana tom tom janana janana tanana tanana गीत धुनी को तक धीम नात्र कीट तुम नाच रहे गोरी ताई 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 तुम फिर तुम गीत धुनी को तक धीम नात्र कीट तुम नाच रहे गोरी ताई 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 तुम फिर तुम गीत धुनी को तक धीम नात्र कीट तुम नाच रहे गोरी ताई 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 तुम फिर तुम गीत तादी तुम तद गद दरि तद नगर तान धीम अलरि गलरि तद गदा चार तद गमाम तानि तद गदाम तार दीम 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 तकतन अलरि तुम 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 तकतन तनि अलरि गीत धुनी को तक धीम नात्र कीट तुम नाच रहे गोरी तादी तै तै तुम फिर तुम गीत धुनी तक धीम निको तक.
Thank you. We are happy to announce that we received a message from our Honorable Prime Minister of India, Shri Narendra Modi ji, and I request our Secretary General, Mrs. Evelyn P. Kannan, to read the message.
Very good morning to all. I consider this is my proud privilege and honor to receive the message from the Honorable Prime Minister of India, Shri Narendra Modi ji. I am glad to learn that the Trained Nurses Association of India has organized the 29th Student Nurses Association of India Biennial e-conference. The initiative to hold the conference through the virtual mode is thoughtful. Our government remains steadfast in its commitment and efforts to ensure affordable and quality healthcare for all. Our emphasis is on both preventive and curative healthcare. The once-in-a-century pandemic has underlined the importance of healthcare for humanity. Today, nations and societies are gearing up to deal with any such occurrence in the future. We have been taking decisive steps to make our healthcare infrastructure future ready and create a large workforce for medical professionals. The nursing fraternity has always been serving the society and the nation with dedication and commitment. World's largest vaccination drive in India is a shining example of the nation's collective spirit, and the indefatigable spirit of our healthcare workers is at the core of the successful campaign. The participation of the students and the faculty belonging to nursing institutions from across the nation will lead to the preparation of a futuristic roadmap for the fraternity. Best wishes for all success of the conference. Thank you so much, sir, for your kind and appreciative words. This means a lot to the entire nursing fraternity of India. Thank you.
Thank you, madam. The ceremonial chain of TNAI has got a long tradition. We all know that TNAI established in 1908, the first professional association in the country. And we have a lot to say about this ceremonial chain. And I request Mrs. Evelyn Prikannan again to say about the ceremonial chain and its significance.
It is my pride privilege to say the history behind the ceremonial presidential chain. The first presidential chain for the TNAI was donated by Miss Diana Hartley, the first General Secretary of TNAI. Her name is engraved on the golden pendant of the chain. The name of each successive president with the tenure is engraved on the golden coin attached in the chain. The chain is handed over to the new president by the outgoing president as the charge is handed over. The 30th TNAI National President, Mrs. Anita Deodhar, handed over the chain of Professor Dr. Roy K. George, the 31st National President, TNAI, as he took over in 2018 during TNAI conference at Goa. During all the professional gathering, that is TNAI, SNAI conference, Executive Council and House of Delegates meeting, the Secretary General honored the National President with a ceremonial chain before presiding the meeting and conference. As this is a virtual conference, I humbly request the National President TNAI, Professor Dr. Roy K. George, to accept this ceremonial chain virtually.
Thank you, madam. Now we are moving on to the business session of the Student Nurses Association of India Second Days Conference. And I request our National President, Dr. Roy K. George, to chair the session.
From every nook and corner of the country, dear teachers, TNA members, okay. First of all, thank you very much for the introduction by the Secretary General about the presidential chain, and I submit that I have accepted the virtual offering of the key chain. Dear SNA members, this is the first time in the history of the association that a virtual biennial conference is held. As all of you know, we have a tremendous pandemic going on around the country and not also in the globe. So definitely we had to take on different route to conduct the SNA conference. On behalf of the TNAI National Office, I welcome all of you to this fine morning. Definitely, SNA is the catchment organization which gives most spirited young members to the association. And we are very happy that SNA is functioning in most of the nursing schools and colleges around the country. Our last physical conference was held in 2019 at Coimbatore in Tamil Nadu. And we all cherish meeting spirited, dynamic young members of the profession who are expected to lead the profession to newer heights in the coming generations. I still recall when as a SNA member in my student life from 1983 onwards, one thing which we have always looked at is to train more young leaders. But when I joined SNA in 1983, I felt that it was like a TNA controlled, dominated organization where student office bearers were very much restricted. Very few were in the SNA leadership positions by students, and the students do not get enough opportunity to lead and get leadership experience. So with the changing times, we have changed, or we are happy to announce that the recent bylaw revision of SNA gives SNA chairperson, a student chairperson for every unit of SNA at the unit level or the institutional level, as well as in the zonal or state level. So we are going to have more positions, not only chairpersons, other student vice chairperson, joint secretary, so that many students in an institution get the opportunity to lead the organization and get ample leadership experience. Because we all know that today's students are tomorrow's professionals, and who are the people to lead the profession for greater heights. In the more than 113 years of the organization, TNA has changed a lot. Of course, SNA also is changing with them. And the more we change, we catch up more with the current trends. And definitely the last year's theme was like leadership for change. And we at TNA believe in change of leadership also. For example, TNA's national president, whomever is elected, has only one term, because we need changes, new people to come in, change the profession for the better, and everybody gets an opportunity to occupy the highest position in the TNA. Same way, the SNA leaders, this year the concept mapping was also about SNA member to TNA president. This was given with an aim to tell all of you that there is a path ahead for those people with leadership abilities who can definitely come up in the profession, not only in their workplace, but also in the professional leadership positions. So I request and try to inspire budding leaders of today's SNA office bearers to come up dynamically and take challenges in TNA so that we can change. Many people say that TNA has not done this and that. Generally, we should accept and honor our former leaders who have built up this profession from the infancy to today's heights. I agree that there are a lot more things to be done. And it is for us, for me and you, to take up the challenges. Like the TNA's historic case in the Supreme Court in 2011, which for the increase or ensuring decent remuneration for nurses in private sector, because more than 80% of our nurses are working in the private sector with mere salary. So that case, the judgment of the case came in 2016 by the Supreme Court made the historic judgment. Honorable Supreme Court made historic judgment. Now we are working on it to ensure that it is implemented in every organization. So this way, there are many things more to be done. We want more autonomy for the profession. We know nursing profession is comparatively marginalized and does not ensure a career pathway like in the developed countries. So definitely we have to have opportunities for youngsters to grow. For that, we have to work together in a more unified way. So I request all the SNA members and all the participants to join together in TNA so that we will make a brighter tomorrow. Of course, irrespective of oddities, we are getting opportunities. For example, yesterday or 2 days back, we got a message from the government of India to attend the Republic Day parade. 10 members of TNA are invited to attend the Republic Day parade as an honor to the nurses' service during this severe pandemic. As we are going through the third wave, nurses and nursing students are delivering very courageous service in their line of duty and saving thousands of lives. The Prime Minister's message today in the morning emphasized on importance of our services. While there are a lot of praise about our services, as a professional organization, we demand more fair remuneration for nurses, more dignity at workplace, more participation in the policy-making bodies, because being the largest health professions, our voices must be heard in the policy-making level at the state and central levels. We are very hopeful about upcoming nurses and midwifery, National Nurse and Midwifery Commission bill, which gives more strength and more tooth and nail for the profession. And we request, I take this opportunity to request the government to implement and pass the act in the parliament as early as possible. Also, I request SNA members to be active, try to be more and more active at the unit and state level, so that the SNA's message will reach every nursing student. And all, we can dream about a day when all the nursing students of this country are SNA members, and all the professionals of this country, all the nursing professionals of this country are the members of TNAI, which will justify their professional status, because one of the criteria for a professional status is membership in a professional organization. TNAI is not against any other organization. There are specialty organizations like psychiatry, midwifery, community, critical care, etc. There are trade unions in the private and government sector. TNAI as a all-inclusive professional body is committed to work in collaboration with one and all, because only in TNAI, every type of nurse, whether you are in the government or in the private or the voluntary or missionary or ESI or railway or in the military, can come together. That is the only body in this country like any other national nurse association. So we shall work for a stronger, healthier, unified TNAI to strengthen this profession. And once again, I request today's leaders, SNA leaders, to come up to TNAI, the opening positions of TNAI, so that they can climb the ladder of leadership positions in the TNAI and lead this profession to greater heights. Whatever is attained is our treasure or our asset, and the challenges ahead are our opportunities to work together, so that the youngsters will take up challenges more courageously, more determinedly, and more assertively, so that we can ensure a brighter tomorrow for nurses in this country, while ensuring that we provide best quality care to our society to whom the TNAI and every citizen of India is primarily responsible. Wishing you a wonderful conference. I take this opportunity to congratulate the organizing team, which involves every SNA member and the office bearers from state level to the national level, for making this conference a grand success, and wishing you another fruitful day of conference today. Let us move on to the business session. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Before moving on to the National SNAI report, we have a wonderful dance which got a special message. Not a special message, it is an important message which we are listening since many years. And we are welcoming the students from Choitram College of Nursing, Madhya Pradesh.
मुंबई की एक परिवार में जन्मा एक लड़का, लेकिन परिवार को उसके तौर तरीकों पर ऐतराज था। लड़का अंदर ही अंदर घुट रहा था, अपनी पहचान को लेकर गहरे असमंजस में था।
अबे ये तो वो है। क्यों चौंक गए? यहाँ इस वक्त हम जैसे किन्नरों की टोली को देखकर चौंक गए। चौंकिए मत, बस वही करिए जो सालों से करते आ रहे हैं, नजरअंदाज।
तीजा तेरा रंग था, मैं तो जिया तेरे रंग से, मैं तो तू ही था मौला, तू ही आन मौला मेरे, ले ले मेरी जान।
ये क्या चाहिए रे? चल चल।
गौरी नाम है मेरा, लोग मुझे किन्नर कहते हैं। कुछ लेने नहीं, दुआएं देने आई थी।
तेरे संग खेली होली, तेरे संग थी दिवाली, तेरे आंगनों की छाया, तेरे संग सावन आया। फेर ले तू चाहे नजरें, चाहे चुरा ले, लौट के तू आएगा रे, शर्त लगा ले।
जा जा दूर जा। क्या देख रहा है रे? जब पढ़ने वाले ने फर्क नहीं किया तो तुम कौन हो रे? जा दूर जा।
मिट्टी मेरी भी भूरी, वही मेरे घी और चूरी, से ही रूठना रे, मुझे ही मनाना। तेरा मेरा नाता कोई तू जाना जाना। तीजा तेरा रंग था, मैं तो मौला मेरे, ले ले मेरी जान। मौला मेरे, ले ले मेरी जान।
सुनो, मेरी एक गुजारिश है तुम लोगों से। अगर तुम्हारे घर में मेरे जैसा रंग पैदा हो ना, तो उसको अनाथ मत करना, क्योंकि हर रंग खूबसूरत होता है, बस उसको देखने का नजरिया चाहिए।
मौला मेरे, ले ले मेरी जान।
Thank you for your wonderful performance. Now we are moving on to the National SNAI report, and I request Mrs. Vatsala Dinagaran, Assistant Secretary General of the Trained Nurses Association of India, to present the report.
Very good morning to each one of you in this virtual gathering. It is my honor to present the Student Nurses SNA Biennial report from 2019 to 2021. welcome you all to the Student Nurses Association of India, 93 years of caring and marching towards centenary. Miss L. Reena Jeans, the Nursing Superintendent of General Hospital, Madras, was the Honorary Secretary of the Student Nurses Association, had a vision for the pupil nurses, and he established this SNA in 1929. The objectives of the Student Nurses Association are to help the students to uphold the dignity of the profession, develop professional ethics, develop leadership quality and effective communication skills for overall development, gain positive attitude towards the profession. The activities of SNA are professional, educational, and cultural. Among the professional activities, conducting meetings and conferences is a vital one. Maintenance of unitary, propagation of nursing profession, poster and scientific paper presentation, cultural and recreational activities, sports activities, and various cultural programs. Going way back, the SNA one-day annual conference was held in 1951. Since 1961, SNA Biennial Conference was conducted. The Silver Jubilee celebration was conducted in 1954, Golden Jubilee in 1979, Platinum Jubilee in 2004, and now we are marching towards centenary in 2029. As you all are aware that various competitions are conducted during the SNA Biennial Conference in order to encourage the students to exhibit their talents. But for 2021 SNA Biennial Conference, due to COVID pandemic and its restrictions, physical conference was not possible. Hence, based on the EC Council decision, it has been decided to conduct only 4 SNAE competitions. The theme for scientific paper is Prevalence of COVID Appropriate Behavior Among General Public. 14 papers were received from 14 states and were evaluated by the judges at the national level. The best 3 scientific papers were presented during the National SNA Conference, and the papers are from College of Nursing, Army Hospital, Delhi, St. John's College of Nursing, Bangalore, Karnataka, Malankara Orthodox Syrian Church College of Nursing, Ernakulam, Kerala. In the e-poster presentation, 11 different topics for 11 sections were announced for e-poster competition. Here also, first winners of each competition from each state were allowed to compete at the national level. Totally, they received 168 posters from 21 states for each section. After the evaluation by the judges, first 3 winners and consolation prizes are awarded for each section at the national level. Online quiz competition, which comprises of 8 rounds, was conducted at the national level, and 19 participants from 19 states will be the participant for the online quiz competition, which shall be the next coming event. The last competition is the e-concept mapping with the theme SNA members to National TNAI President. E-concept maps were received from 19 participants from 19 states, and the first 3 winners and consolation prizes will be awarded at the national level. These are the prizes for the winners, and the most exciting moment of prize distribution is during the valediction. The SNA General Committee meeting. During the SNA conference, conducting SNA General Committee meeting is also a part during the National Biennial Conference. During 2017 SNA Biennial Conference conducted at Guntur, it was decided to conduct state SNA office bearers meet during the year of TNAI conference, in which state SNA advisors, state vice president, and the SNA secretary will be visiting TNAI headquarters, and the first meeting was conducted during 2018 at Greater Noida. It was decided in the EC Council in 2019 to provide airfare to all the SNA office bearers, like SNA advisor, SNA vice president, and SNA secretary for attending the SNA Biennial Conference. As of now, totally we have 1,271 SNA units and 1,50,000 student nurses as SNA members. This slide shows you the SNA membership status from April 2019 to 31st December 2021. From 2019 to March 2020, there are 799 SNA units From 2020 to March 2021, 370 SNA units. And from April 2021 to December 2021, 551 SNA units for 9 months. Based on the highest number of SNA units, the top 10 states are ranked, and there are many states competing each other. The SNA Scholarship Award has been given to the student nurses, and this slide indicates the number of scholarship awarded for the student nurses for last 3 years. If you see the bar, the number of scholarships awarded has been keep increasing year by year. And for the year 2021, more scholarships had been awarded to the student nurses. Apart from the SNA scholarship, we are also awarding scholarship for the TNA members too. These are the benefits for the SNA members, like providing SNA scholarship, medical assistance to the student nurses, critical illness assistance, student nurses welfare grant, cash award for the best 3 SNA units, accommodation to the student nurses at subsidized rates, free e-learning courses, and free supply of NJ and bulletin to the SNA units. TNAI has been awarding scholarship for ANM, GNM, and BSc nursing students for their entire training period until they complete their course. Rupees 24,000 per year has been awarded to each student. TNAI is also conducting TNAI observational visit for the SNA units. It's a free visit for the SNA units and the SNA members, and it is payable for the non-SNA units. Virtual SNA orientation has been also organized to various state SNA units to enlighten about the functioning of TNAI and SNAI and the activities conducted in TNAI CNCH and TNAI's recruitment, strengthening the association with professional body. The cash award has been awarded for the 3 best SNA units based on their performance. This award has been given during the National SNA Conference. First award of rupees 25,000, second award of rupees 15,000, and third award of rupees 10,000. The Nursing Journal of India and the TNAI Bulletin has been supplied to all the SNA units at free of cost. Student nurses has also been given opportunity to publish their article in the TNAI Bulletin as well as the Nursing Journal of India. These are the TNAI publications, and the Community Health Nursing Manual has been revised recently, and the Fundamentals of Nursing Procedure Manual is in process of revision. During the last EC meeting, the Community Health Nursing Manual has been released. TNAI is also providing the Disaster Relief Fund for the states who are encountered the natural disasters like earthquake, storms, and Kerala flood. TNAI has established International Training Center authorized by American Heart Association, providing BLS and ACLS courses and also RMNCH training courses. The final year students can get trained for BLS, and BLS provider AHA e-card will be an added advantage. During the educational visit to Delhi, you can plan a day extra to undergo this BLS training. The 2 SNA subscription plans are SNA TNA membership plan and SNA subscription plan, which is otherwise a old plan. Under the SNA TNA membership plan, the first year student has to pay rupees 2,000, which includes the SNA scholarship fund, SNA subscription, and SNA ID card will be issued to the individual student. And after completing this course, the SNA members will become an TNA member without any fee. Under the SNA subscription plan, that is the old plan, the GNM student has to pay rupees 500 and BS nursing student has to pay rupees 650. And within the 1 year of course completion, the student SNA member has to pay rupees 2,200 to become a TNA member. After 1 year of course completion, the SNA member has to pay rupees 3,600 to become a TNA member. For the ANM students, to become an associate member of TNAI, they can choose any one of the 2 plans. To become an SNA TNA associate membership plan, they have to pay, each student has to pay rupees 1,000, which includes the SNA scholarship and SNA subscription fee. SNA card will be issued to the individual student and they will become a TNA associate member after completing their course. Under the SNA subscription, that is a old plan, Each student has to pay rupees 350, and to become a TNA member, rupees 1,000 they have to pay within 1 year of their course completion, and rupees 1,800 after 1 year of course completion. This is the SNA online payment portal, which is available in our TNA website. The SNA units, whichever is adapting the SNA TNA membership plan, that is the old plan, can click on this our website, TNA website, www.tnaonline.org, and you can apply online to become an SNA member. We have a new WhatsApp number for SNA, and the number is 8587825407. This is to facilitate the easy communication and to get the quick responses. You can always try this number, and you can WhatsApp messages to get your queries clarified. This is the SNA badge which has been introduced, and it is now available for use for the students. The upskilling on COVID has been introduced for the nursing students, and around 25,000 student nurses have been benefited out of this, and they have gained knowledge on COVID-19. During this COVID period, upskilling the student nurses on COVID-19 was introduced by TNAI, and around 19,000 student nurses had updated their knowledge on COVID-19 and got their e-learning certificate. For any further details, please contact TNA headquarters through landline number. You can mail us to sna@tnaonline.org, and we are also available in TNA Facebook, YouTube, and TNA Twitter. Thank you so much for your patience listening.
We are moving on to the most awaited and online competition, that is the quiz competition. And before moving on, we have an eminent quiz master, Mr. Biju Velayuthan, and I request Mr. Sangamitra Samant, Assistant Secretary General of the Trained Nurses Association of India, to introduce and welcome our quiz master for the day to this session.
Thank you, Mr. Ajnas. It gives me an immense pleasure to introduce Mr. Biju Velayuthan, Chief Information Officer, a visionary and strategic leader with an ability to merge people and technology together to work towards the vision of the organization. Has deep understanding of healthcare management in India and in abroad for more than 2 decades. Consistent track record on achieving the business development, operational efficiencies, patient experience, customer satisfaction, technology adoption, and change management in the healthcare sector. He is a postgraduate in hospital management and currently positioned as Chief Information Officer at G. Kuppuswamy Naidu Memorial Hospital, a 700-bedded multi-speciality hospital and tertiary center in Coimbatore. He had presented a number of papers in national and international conferences and delivered guest lectures for many premier institutions. He has been selected as one among the best 100 CIOs of India in the year 2010 by IT Next magazine and presented with Golden Edge Award, one of the top 3 healthcare CIO of the country, at the Healthcare CIO Summit, Hyderabad in March 2014. He is the founder secretary and executive committee member of CIO Club of Coimbatore chapter. He is operation committee member of Coimbatore Marathon and a marathoner who is passionate about running. We would like to welcome you, sir, on behalf of the Trained Nurses Association of India and all the participants of the conference.
that your profession is one of the toughest and the noble one. Making someone feel good at the time of illness is the best way to show them that you love and care. And you are doing this all around 24/7 throughout. Also, I am very happy to note that this nursing body is so intact and conducts such great events in regular intervals. It is really fascinating. Dear participants, you should be proud of yourself as you have been selected and representing your state. Whether winning or losing, you are in the limelight being a national level candidate for the nursing in the country. My sincere thanks to Dr. Jenny Kem, our principal, and the governing body members of TNAI for this wonderful opportunity, and we will definitely meet you in person after the pandemic. All the very best, dear students, and let us rock today. Before we start, I have some few instructions in regard to this quiz. Please keep your camera on and your mic on mute. You have 6 rounds of questions, each 5 questions, and only the round 5 will have 15 questions. The first round is acronym corner, where you will be asking acronyms and you have to elaborate that and answer. The round 2 will be closing the loop, which is nothing but filling the blanks you have to fill in with the given choice. The round 3 is track the fame of days and years. That means you will be asked some questions in regard to the dates that you have to carry out, probably a year or a date. And the 4th round is truth or dare. It simply means that you have to say whether this is true or false. And the next round is visualize, where you have to have 15 questions in that, and you will be answering all the questions. This is typically a question and an answer. You have to pick up a choice of 4 which are given to you. And the last round is unwrap the COVID fire, where you'll have few questions on the COVID. And before we start, I think you all have attended a mock session before.
Yes, sir. Good morning, sir. Sir, मेरा sign in नहीं हो रहा.
And okay, a password will be given to you to unlock every round, which I will spell it after every round as explained in the mock session. You have just 30 seconds for a question. There will be a timer running. If you don't answer,
Sir, excuse me, sir.
30 seconds.
Hello, sir.
You will not be able to answer. Make sure you do it before 28 seconds. Whether you answered or not, please press the submit button to move to the next question. You cannot move to next question unless you submit. End of every round, we will be announcing the cumulative results. Don't bother in the initial rounds. You have 40 questions to go. So please concentrate and do fast. All the best again. We can start the session.
Hello, sir.
आप लोग वाला डाल दिया
इसलिए क्वेश्चन नंबर 1 ऑन द स्क्रीन फॉर यू करके वो नहीं आ रहे वहां Krishna, round 1, round 2 is there. Krishna.
Hello everyone. The password for the first round. I am going to tell the password for the first round. Please note the password is capital C A T. Capital C, small a, small t, 1, 2. It is in the chat box also. Please check the chat box.
Okay, to start with, the first round of question is, what is the full form of EVM? And you have 4 options, which is electronic voting machines, B, electronic voters machine, electrical voting machine, and electronic vote machine. You have 30 seconds to go. The second question of the first round, what is the full form of ISRO? The answers are A, Indian Satellite Research Organization, B, Indian Solar Research Organization, C, Indian Site Research Organization, and D, Indian Space Research Organization. You have 30 seconds to go. The third one, expand doctrinum, FOMO. And A is fall of measure out, B is fear of missing out, C is fear or missing out, and the fourth one is fall or missing out. please do the submit button at the end of every question to go to the next question. The next question is, what is the full form of BCCI? I know that most of the people see here cricket. The answers are A, Body of Control for Cricket in India, Board of Control for Cricket in India, Bureau of Control of Cricket in India, Baseball Corporation of India. You can select either of that and you can just press the submit button. The last question in the first round, what is the full form of GIF? You would have used this image many times. Answer A, Graphics Interchange Format. Answer B, Graphics Intermediate Format. Answer C, Graphic Internal Format. And answer D, Graphic Image Font. Mister, can I just see that on the screen, please? Yeah, I'm sorry. Give me a minute. Okay, so I'm just going to read out the first three. Okay, in this, each question, the topmost score is 7 as of now, which is G. Sushma, and the second one is Isha Thakur, and the third one is Ashish. Okay, rest of them are on the line, and we will go to the second round and see that what will be the marks on the second round. Shall we go to the second round, please? For the second round, the password is MAT56, capital M, small a, small t, 56. I repeat, the password for the second round is capital M, small a, small t, 56.
I'll repeat the password. Capital M, small a, small t. A for apple and T for tree. Then 56.
Now we will go ahead with the second round. The second round is close the loopholes. Question number 1. Siachen Glacier conflicts was between answer A, India and China, answer B, India and Pakistan, answer C, India and Nepal, and answer D, India and Afghanistan. You have 30 seconds to go. Question number 2. The venue of the last SNAI Biennial conference was In which place? Answer A. Gujarat, B. Guntur, C. Chhattisgarh, and D. Coimbatore. I repeat, it is A. Gujarat, B. Guntur, C. Chhattisgarh, and D. Coimbatore. You have next 30 seconds. We are moving to the third question. Dash is the current Director General of WHO. The answers are A. Antonio Guterres, Kathleen McCord, Tedros Adhanom, Pamela Capriona. You have 30 seconds to go. The next question, dash among the following won Oscar 2021 for Best Actor in a Leading Role. Answers: A. Gary Oldman, B. Anthony Hopkins, C. Riz Ahmed, and D. Chadwick Boseman. Again, you have 30 seconds to go. The last and final question of the round 2, probably a favorite question for you all. 70th Miss Universe dash. Answer A. Andrea Meza. Answer B. Harnath Sandhu. Answer C. Nadia Ferreira. And answer D. Lalia Miswell. You have another 30 seconds to go on. The results are updated now. Okay, and I'm just going to announce only the first top 3. Now, the leading is Isha Thakur with 16 points, and Ashish with 12 points, and Ashpreet Kaur with 10 points. So at the second round, okay, the leading is Isha Thakur, Ashish, and then Ashpreet Kaur. Good to see that there are a lot of changes happening between 1 and 2. And let's move on to the third round. All ready for that? So I'm just saying the password for the third round, round 3. Please note, the password is BAT70. The password is BAT70. capital B, small a, small t, 70. I repeat, capital B, small a, small t, 70. Ready? So we're just going to the round 3, which is track the famed days and year. The first question: which year was declared by WHO as the year of nurse and midwives? Answer A, 2019. Answer B, 2018. Answer C, 2020. And answer D, 2021. I repeat, it is 2019, 2018, 20 and 2021. 30 seconds to go. Hope you are submitting the button. The next question goes: in which year the SNAI was established? I think you all have to answer this. Answer A, 1929. Answer B, 1908. Answer C, 1905. And answer D, 1910. You have 30 seconds to go. That's fine. The third question of the round 3. World Mental Health Day is celebrated on. World Mental Health Day is celebrated on. Answers: A, 4th February. B, 10th October. C, 11th July. And D, 21st September. 4th February, 10th October, 11th July, and 21st September. Your time has already started. Good to go for the next question. Which year the Indian Nursing Council Act was passed? Which year the Indian Nursing Council Act was passed? 1908, 1929, 1949 and 1947. A, 1908, B, 1929, C, 1949 and D, 1947. Hope you all are submitting the buttons. It will run out in 30 seconds. The last question of the round 3. National Girl Child Day is celebrated on. National Girl Child Day is celebrated on. A, January 24th. B, March 24th. C, 11th October. And D, 5th May. Time has already started and you have 30 seconds to go. Anyway, we have completed all the 5 questions of the round 3 and we are ready to get the marks and we will see who is leading now. So I think everybody is awaited to see the results, who is doing good. I could see there is a bit of a change from the first and the second, and even I am waiting for the 3rd round results so that we will see where we are. That's good. We are announcing. Yeah, we are ready for the results. And again, Isha Thakur leads with 26 points. And Vibha Kumari has entered on the 2nd place with 14 points. And Sushma again with 14 points. Sorry, one more is there. Ashpreet Kaur also is in 14 points. We don't even 3rd place. We have 3 second places at this particular point. We have Isha Thakur, Vibha Kumari, Isha Thakur in 1st place with 26, Vibha Kumari with 14 second, Sushma 14, Ashpreet Kaur 14, and we have Ashish Pawar with 30. So these are the 3 places as of now. And let us go to the next round and we will see what's happening. So we will just go ahead with the next round soon. So till then, we will just review on the marks what the people have got, and then we will go ahead with the next round. We are ready with the next round. The next round is round 4. Truth or dare. Truth or dare. And I'm just going to pass on the password for the 4th round. The 4th round password is SAT85. SAT85. S capital, small a, small t, 85. Students, I repeat. The password for the round 4 is SAT85, capital S, small a, small t, 85. Hope you have noted and you have gone in. The first question on the 4th round. Round 4, Milkha Singh won the India's first individual Olympic medal. True or false? Milkha Singh won India's first individual Olympic gold. True or false? Your time has already started. The second question, in India, the first dose of COVID-19 vaccination was administered in January 2021. True or false? Again, I repeat, in India, the first dose of COVID-19 vaccination was administered in January 2021. Probably we all are healthcare workers, we should definitely know. The time has already started. We have next 10 seconds to go. Hope you have submitted the answer for the question number 2. We will go ahead with the third question. After completion of basic nursing education, a nurse needs to register with the State Nursing Council to practice as RN/RM. True or false? Definitely, you are the nurses, you should definitely know. Do you need to register in the State Nursing Council to practice as RN/RM? The time has already started. You can hurry up to submit the answers. Probably this is the easiest question you can answer. The next question, the fourth question is, World Students' Day is observed on the birth anniversary of Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam. World Students' Day is observed on birth anniversary of Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam. True or false? The most likable person. Everybody is so fun to know about Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam. World Students' Day was celebrated, is observed on birth anniversary. Is that true or false? The fifth question, maximum amount of vitamin D is found in cod liver oil. Is that true or false? Maximum amount of vitamin D is found in cod liver oil. True or false? We have 30 seconds to go. Good that we have completed 4 rounds of questions, each 5 questions. Hope you all have completed onto that. And we are waiting for the results to come in. We have to see that who is leading as of now at the end of the 4th round. So we are waiting the results and we will be definitely putting it across. Yes, the results are in, and the top scorer as of now with 33 points is Nilima Turkey. We have seen a new person entering in this and hopping on this. Nilima Turkey is with 33 points and Isha Thakur with 32 points. And Vibha Kumari on the 3rd place with 19 points. We have Nilima Turkey with 33, Isha Thakur with 12 points, and Vibha Kumari with 19 points. We can continue for the next round soon. And the next round will be coming soon. It will be a little different because all these rounds we are having only 5 questions, but this round is something different. the fifth round, you will have 15 questions at a stretch. We'll be going with 15 questions at a stretch. And then we will move to the last round. We are getting prepared for the round 5. Hope all are ready. I think as of now, everybody has answered the questions and they are falling one by one and people are just nearby. Just because we have completed 4 rounds of quiz, I would rather tell the top 8 people who are there. First comes Nilima Tirki with 33 points, and second comes Isha Thakur with 12 points. Third is Vibha Kumari with 19 points, and the next comes Ashutosh Pawar with 18 points. The next one, Ashpreet Kaur with 18 points again. Sushma with 17 points. Yogendra Kumar with 16 points. And Oshishta Verma with 14 points. So these are the first 8 places which we have gone as of now. So be ready. We have last 2 rounds. And the next round, the scores will be completely different because we have 15 questions to go on. There will be 15 questions to go on. So based on that, the positions will definitely change. So be alert and be ready for the next round. Yeah, we are going to start the next round, round 5, with 15 questions. And the password for that is RAT45. I repeat, capital R, small a, T, 45. Capital R, small a, small t, 45. Hope you have entered into it. And this round is something different because you have 15 questions at a stretch. Typical question answer section. We are going with the first question. The pain that develops within organs is called. The pain that develops within organs is called A, somatic pain, B, visceral pain, C, neuropathic pain, and D, nociceptive pain. Your time started now. The time starts as soon as the question is given. Have 30 seconds to go. We have continuous 15 questions on that. Hope we are done with the first question and we are moving to the second question. Question number 2 in round 5. Immune status in diphtheria can be tested by. Immune status in diphtheria can be tested by A, sheep test, B, lepromin test, C, Fry's test, and D, Dick test. Your time has started. The question is, immune status in diphtheria can be tested by. Your time started. We're almost completing the second question. Yes, done. We're going to the third question. The third question is JSY stands for. Third question is JSY stands for Janani Suraksha Yojana, Janani Smriti Yojana, Janani Swaraj Yojana, and D. Janani Sampurn Yojana. JSY stands for. Your time started. Hope you are submitting as soon as you complete it, because you cannot submit after 30 seconds. We have completed the third question and we are moving to the fourth question now. Among the following elements, which one is essential for the transmission of impulses in the nerve fiber? Among the following elements, which one is essential for the transmission of impulses in the nerve fiber? A. Calcium, B. Iron, C. Zinc, and D. Sodium. It is calcium, iron, zinc, and sodium. Your time started. Definitely you would have read in the books. We have 10 seconds to go. Hope you have answered. We are moving to the fifth question. There are 12 pairs of dash nerves in the human body. There are 12 pairs of dash nerves in the human body. The answers are A. Cranial, B. Spinal, C. Motor, and D. Optical. I repeat, A. Cranial, B. Spinal, C. Motor, and D. Optical. So we are not completing with fifth question here. We have 10 more questions to go in this round. Your time already started. We have completed the fifth question and we are moving to the sixth question. Question number 6. The middle layer of the uterus is called. The middle layer of the uterus is called. Answers A. Endometrium, B. Perimetrium, C. Myometrium, and D. Myocardium. I repeat, endometrium, perimetrium, myometrium, and myocardium. Your time started. Moving on. Hope you are answering the questions. Your time up, and we are moving to the 7th question of round 5. Very simple question. The hottest planet in the solar system is. The hottest planet in the solar system is. We have 4 options: Mercury, Venus, Mars, Jupiter. Option A, Mercury. Option B, Venus. Option C, Mars. And option D, Jupiter. I don't think so. You need 30 seconds for this question, but yes. Your time up. We are going to the 8th question now. The thumb is not used to take the pulse. The thumb is not used to take the pulse because option A, the thumb is too thick. The nurse put in awkward position. B is the nurse put in awkward position. C, the artery in the thumb is near the tip. Option D, there is an artery in the tip. I repeat, the thumb is too thick. The nurse put in awkward position. The artery in the thumb is near the tip. And answer D, there is an artery in the tip. Your time have already started. The time will start as soon as I ask the question for the first time. You have another 10 seconds to go on. Good going. We have completed the 8th question and we are moving to the 9th question. Which deficiency is known as rice eater's disease? I repeat, which deficiency is known as rice eater's disease? And the answers are sorry. A, beriberi, B, rickets, C, scurvy, and D, pellagra. I repeat, beriberi, rickets, scurvy, pellagra. Kindly answer and submit button. You have few seconds to go. Good, we have completed the 9th question. And we are moving into the 10th question. When did the government of India announce demonetization? One of the biggest event. When did the government of India announce demonetization? Answers: A, 8th January 2017. B, 4th December 2017. Answer C, 16th November 2015. And answer D, 8th November 2016. One of the biggest events which happened in the country. We have few seconds to go. You have completed with the 10th question and we have 5 more questions to go. The 11th question is, which is the largest immunoglobulin? I'm sorry, it is, which is the largest immunoglobulin? Answer A, IgG, B, IgA, C, IgM, and D, IgE. I repeat the answers. Answer A, IgG. Answer B, IgA. Answer C, IgM. And answer D, IgE. You have few seconds to go. I am expecting a lot of changes after this 15 questions. We are almost completed the 11th question of this particular round 5. And we are moving to the next question. Question number 12. Which test is done for identifying the presence of occult blood in stool? The answers: 1, Fauchett's test; B, benzidine test; C, orthotroidine test; and D, QAC test. You have 20 seconds left. We are going to complete the 12th question. We are almost completing. We are done with the 12th question and we are moving to the 13th question. We have 3 more to go. Best methods to teach a patient regarding practice of inhalation technique is. The best methods to teach a patient regarding practice of inhalation technique is: A, lecture; B, demonstration; C, discussion; and D, panel session. I repeat: A, lecture; B, demonstration; C, discussion; and D, panel session. We have 2 more questions in this long round. Just 2 more to go. Going ahead with the 14th question. We are moving to the 14th question now. Which of the following types of need represents the need for the individual to reach their full potential through the development of unique capabilities? It is a management term. Which of the following types of need represents the need for the individual to reach their full potential through the development of unique capabilities? Answer: A, self-esteem needs; B, security needs; C, self-actualization needs; and D, physiological needs. We have another 10 seconds to go. We are almost coming to the end of this round, round 5. And we will be having only 1 more round to go. That's good. We have completed the 14th and we're going to the last question of this round 5. Simple question. Which of the following nutrients helps for tissue repair? I repeat. Which of the following nutrients help for tissue repair? Answer: A, vitamin; B. Carbohydrates, C. Fat, and D. Protein? I repeat the answers. A. Vitamin, B. Carbohydrates, C. Fat, and D. Protein. We are almost going to complete the session, round 5. That's nice. We are completing the round 5 and we have one more round to go. I'm sure everybody is interested and concentrating well on this. And the show is going good. So we are updating the scores, and as soon as that has come in, we will immediately inform you. We are waiting for the scores to come in, because in the last round we did around 15 questions, and even I am eagerly waiting for who is going to lead in this particular session. Good going from everybody. We are waiting for the results. Now one more round to go. We have the last 5 questions. Probably the most important of the day, because we are in the pandemic for the last 2 years and we have some questions in terms of pandemic. I'm waiting for the results to come up. I think we are in the last few minutes of the program, and we'll be doing the next question. The next round will be unwrap the COVID file. So before that, we are waiting for the results. I think collating the results takes a little bit of a time because there was 15 questions. I'm expecting some changes on the leadership positions. There's a lot of difference between the first, second, third, and fourth, because 5th round was really big with 15 questions. So I'm expecting anytime a good change on the leadership positions here. And even you get a good position here, we have one more round to go, and that will be the final round. The collating of the results is on the process, and we will be getting it at the earliest. I think everybody is eagerly waiting for the results, as I am. I'm sorry, dear students, we are waiting for the results to come in. The results are getting updated. Please wait. This is the first time that we are doing in a virtual platform. Always we will have some challenges on the technology and we are trying to get there. We have just one more round. Hope it is the next few seconds. Okay, we are at the end of round 5, and here I would like to give the top 10 scores. Right, I've got my scores ready. Number 1, Nilima Tirki with 70 points. Congratulations. Number 2, Isha Thakur with 64. Number 3, Vibha Kumari again with 64. Number 4, Arshpreet Kaur with 60. Number 5, Sushma with 60 points. Number 6, Ashtosh Pawar with 56. 7, Rohit Shah Verma 54. 8, Sarita with 48. 9, Mansi with 46. And 10, Simran Arora with 42. The first 3 is Nilima Tirki 70, Isha Thakur 64, Vibha Kumari 64, and Ashpreet Kaur 60. I'm sorry, one more, Sushma 60. So we are moving to the last round. Round number 8, it is Unwrap the COVID Fire. Round number 8 is unwrap the COVID fire. And the round number 6 is unwrap the COVID fire, which is the last round. And the password for that is TAP76. TAP76, capital T, small a, small p, 76. I repeat, capital T, small a, small p, 76. We are going around, go ahead with the final round. We have 5 questions in this. The first question, which part of our body should be used to cover the mouth while coughing? Which part of our body should be used to cover the mouth while coughing? A, palms of both hands. B, fingers of both hands. C, dorsal side of palm. And D, elbow. I repeat, A, palms of both hands. B, fingers of both hands. C, dorsal side of palm. And D, elbow. You are doing it on the day-to-day basis and you will know well. Probably you would have answered. We have few seconds to go. Done with the first question, and we are going with the second question. What is the diameter of the coronavirus? What is the diameter of the coronavirus? Every day we are facing coronavirus on a day-to-day basis. The answers are A, 20 to 40 nm, 80 to 120 nm, 140 to 280 nm, and D, 300 to 400 nm. I repeat, answer A, 20 to 40 nm, B, 80 to 120 nm, C, 140 to 280 nm, and D, 300 to 400 nm. Your time has already started and we have few minutes to go. Sorry, few seconds to go. Corona is everywhere and everybody should be knowing this, being a nursing student. We are almost done. Yes, we are completing the second question and we are moving to the third question. The third question is simple. The corona in coronavirus means. The corona in coronavirus means A, I'm sorry, A, sun, B, crown, C, bat, and D, strong. I repeat the answers. A, sun, B, crown, C, bat, and D, strong. We have few seconds to close this. Third question. Time is ticking. We are almost closing out this question. We have just two questions to go on for the entire program. Yes, we are done with the third question and we are going to the last two questions. The fourth question, how does the COVID-19 transmitted from mother to child? How does the COVID-19 transmitted from mother to child? Very important question. Answers: A, vaginal secretion, B, breast milk, C, respiratory contacts, D, maternal circulation. Again, I repeat the answers. A, vaginal secretion, B, breast milk, C, respiratory contacts, and D, maternal circulation. Your time has already started. Few seconds to go. Very few seconds to go. We have completed almost every question and we have just one question for the entire program today. We are in the last round and the last question. Everybody is taking RT-PCR today. I don't think so anybody would have left without that. In RT-PCR report, COVID-19 considered positive if the CRP value is, I repeat, in RT-PCR report, COVID-19 considered positive if the CRP value is less than 35. I'm sorry, it is CT value. Less than 35, B more than 35, C less than 40, D more than 25. I repeat, A less than 35, B more than 35, C less than 40, and D more than 25. We have completed the last question. We have just 20 seconds to go. Yes, we have done with all the questions. Thank you, dear participants. I'm so proud of you because you have been representing your state and coming for a national level event. Whether you win this or lose this, as I said before, you are one of the top person of your state and you are representing your state. And this is a national level quiz. You have to be proud of that. And we are waiting for the results to come. We are just waiting for the final results to come. Please be with me. We are about to get the.
It was a very tight.
We are about to get the results soon. We are collating all the answers for the final. Before we get the results, I have to congratulate all of you. I could see that in different rounds, out of the 6 rounds, in every round, we could see a lot of changes from the first round to second to third, third to fourth, fourth to fifth, and now we are waiting for the 6th, which is a final round. And even I am so curious to know who is topping in this. In the next few seconds, we will be updated with the final results, and we will be knowing who are the first 3. We have few seconds to go. We are waiting for the results to come in. Results are out, and the most awaited results. I'm so happy that there are a couple of people have come up in a different way, but I'll just announce the results. I'll just go by number 3 position is Vibha Kumari with 68 points. Congratulations. And there is the second position goes to Isha Thakur with 70 points, and the most awaited first place with 76 marks goes to Neelima Tirti. So congratulations to all of you. A big round of applause for yourself and for all the winning members, because this is a great competition, which is a national level competition. Everybody who has participated is supposed to be a winner, but we are taking only 3 people across. And again, I repeat, the first position goes to Neelima Tirti with 76 points. The second position, Isha Thakur with 70 points. And third position goes to Vibha Kumari with 68 points. Thank you very much for patient hearing, and thank you for joining us. And indeed, it is a pleasure me joining with TNAI for the second time. And thank you everybody. Thanks to all the governing members for having me here in this day. Thank you so much.
It was a very tight as well as a wonderful competition. And we have the winners here. And congratulations to all the winners. And I believe that all the participants enjoyed this live event. So once again, I am congratulating the winners and also the participants. It's not always winning. It's always having the courage to participate. So congratulations to the participants and the winners and those who trained them to be on this dais today. Now, before moving to the state branch SNAI reports, we have a wonderful performance from Fatima College of Nursing, Uttar Pradesh. Thank you. It was a very tight as well as a wonderful competition. And we have the winners here. And congratulations to We now have the reports of the State Branch Student Nurses Association of India And now 3 branches, Andhra Pradesh, Assam, and Meghalaya, going to present their reports.
A very pleasant good morning to our excellence competent personalities. I welcome you all to 29th SNAI Biennial E-Conference of National Level. Professor Dr. M. Satyavalli Madam, SNA Advisor, TNAI Andhra Pradesh Branch. The other members are Ms. Tenny, SNA Vice President, AP Branch. Ms. M. Bhagyalakshmi, SNA Secretary, Andhra Pradesh Branch. There are some Student Nurses Association activities from all the nursing institutions from Andhra Pradesh. The Government College of Nursing, Srikakulam, Andhra Pradesh. The students have participated in School Health Program, World Polio Day, and Pharmacovigilance Week. The students of MIMS College of Nursing, Vijayanagaram, Andhra Pradesh have joined together in Indian Constitution Day, Women's Day Program, and Breastfeeding Week. The students of Government College of Guntur, Andhra Pradesh have involved in Nutrition Week, SNAI Quiz Competition 2021, World AIDS Day, CPR Day, School Health Program, and they also celebrated 72nd Independence Day, Farewell and Freshers Day. The Government College of Visakhapatnam, Andhra Pradesh, the students have participated in School Health Program. The Government College of Nursing, Anantapur, Andhra Pradesh, the students have teamed up for Special Camp, Independence Day, World Environment Day, Breastfeeding Week, and also for World Mental Health Day. The Government College of Nursing, Nellore, Andhra Pradesh, the students have teamed up for World Glaucoma Week Rally, School Health Program, International Year of Nurse and Midwifery, Breastfeeding Week. The students of NRI College of Nursing, Guntur, Andhra Pradesh, have joined together in Sports Week, Lamp Lightning, Literacy and Fine Arts by Nursing Students. They have also participated in e-poster presentation on World Mental Health Day, World Heart Day. Activities done by SNA Andhra Pradesh. Student Nurses Association Andhra Pradesh has started Facebook account during 2020 COVID-19 pandemic time, and many students actively participated and uploaded posters, innovative procedures, safety precautions related to COVID-19. TNAI is also sanctioned scholarship to Andhra Pradesh students nurses in the year 2020 and 2021. Thank you to all the dignitaries and competent personalities. These are all the activities from different nursing colleges, SNA Andhra Pradesh. I feel very gratitude for this opportunity. Thank you.
Good evening. My name is Lipika Dhakal and I am the SNA Secretary of the Assam State Branch. I am here to present our SNA activity report for the session 2019 to 2021. Here's a brief introduction about our state Assam, the awesome Assam, which is the tagline of Assam tourism. It is the largest state of the northeast, famous for its tea garden and the mighty Brahmaputra river. It's a land of natural beauty and cultural richness. Having said that, here I present the report. Students of 4th year BSc Nursing and MSc Nursing rendering their selfless service to the COVID patients. One-day workshop organized by the 2nd year MSc Nursing students and attended by the 4th year BSc Nursing students. One-day state-level conference organized by the PG Nursing students. One-day workshop by various departments. Health assessment and health education program was organized at primary schools. A workshop was organized on Mental Health Day. One-day workshop was organized on emerging trends in teaching strategies. Women Heart Wellness Session was organized on the occasion of Women Heart Month. Students participating in a rally on the occasion of World AIDS Day. An oath-taking ceremony was organized for the 4th year BSc Nursing students. Students participated in the walkathon on the occasion of World Cancer Day. Students participated in the regional conference on women's health and nursing concern. Workshop was organized by the 4th year BSc nursing students on patient safety, a priority with multiple dimensions. Students involved themselves in the yoga sessions. Both students and teachers celebrated the New Year on the 200th birth anniversary of Florence Nightingale. Students protested peacefully for the Citizenship Amendment Act in Guwahati. An interactive session was organized and presided over by Pallav Dekka, Assistant Professor of Michigan University, USA. Students performed a patriotic dance on the occasion of Independence Day. And finally, a grand farewell was organized for the outgoing students. This was all about my presentation. Thank you so much for your cooperation and active listening.
Hello everyone, I am the State SNA Secretary, Meghalaya State Branch.
Today I will present the State SNAI Biennial Report 2020-2021 from Meghalaya State Branch. We have 1,228 SNA members and 12 members of institution, and these are the various State SNA office bearers. In March 2020 to June 2020, during the surge of COVID-19 pandemic in our state, the final year nursing students were requested by our state health department to volunteer in attending the helpline desk 108 of GVK EMRI. The students of different nursing institutes were attending both morning and evening shift along with their teachers. In May 2020, the TNAI Meghalaya State Branch has donated foodstuff to final year nursing students who were volunteering the 108 helpline desk during the outbreak of COVID-19 pandemic. On the 13th October 2020, the State SNA Advisor Meghalaya State Branch attended the Zoom meeting which was organized by the TNAI headquarters at 11 a.m. and the topic was SNA Advisors Meet. Various agendas were being discussed, for example like redesign of SNA logo, FA for State SNAI office bearers, disaster relief fund, etc. On the 23rd August 2021, due to the COVID-19 pandemic, the SNA election was held via e-voting, where the State SNA Vice President and SNA Secretary were elected for the year 2021 to 23. The e-voting results were also declared on the same day. On the 21st to 22nd October 2021, the 13th biennial SNA state level virtual conference Meghalaya State Branch was held at the School of Nursing Civil Hospital Shillong from 11 a.m. onwards. There is no main theme for this conference this year. This program scheduled on the 21st October 2021 was online scientific paper presentation competition and the theme Prevalence of COVID-appropriate behavior among the general public. The program scheduled on the 22nd October 2021 was State SNA Virtual Program 2021 at the School of Nursing Civil Hospital Shillong, and the chairperson was Srimati T. Nautla, our State SNA Advisor. Beside the above speakers, we have an announcement for the of winners in various e-competition, that is online scientific paper presentation, various e-poster and concept mapping competitions, as well as announcements of various meritorious awards for the BSc Nursing category, GNM category and Female Health Workers category, and then followed by the vote of times. The SNA members participated in the e-scientific paper presentation, e-poster and concept mapping competitions with full enthusiasm. The best SNA unit for the GNM and the BSc category, securing maximum points, was received by the School of Nursing Civil Hospital Shillong. The Female Health Workers Training School Ganesh Das Government Maternal and Child Health Hospital Shillong was awarded as the best SNA unit for the Female Health Workers category. So these were the State SNAI biennial report from Meghalaya State Branch. Thank you.
Thank you. Before moving to the other state branch reports, we have a dance performance from BSc Nursing College, Dibrugarh, Assam.
পৰ্বতে পৰ্বতে ও খুন্তৰা দৈ খালো জৰা টেঙা খুন্তৰা দৈ খালো জৰা টেঙা খুন্তৰা দৈ কটা দিয়া গৰে এ দেহি সতে শপতে ও খুন্তৰা দৈ জীৱনে মৰণে খুন্তৰা দৈ জীৱনে মৰণে খুন্তৰা দৈ তোমাৰ মৰমৰে তুনকি বকুল ফুল খোপাতে কপৌ ফুল হাততে যে তুকাৰ
Thank you. Moving on to the next state branch reports. We have the reports from Telangana and Karnataka.
A pleasant good morning to all the excellencies, ladies and gentlemen. Myself, Mr. Pranay Pasala, student of Vijay Healthcare Academic Society, College of Nursing, and Telangana State Vice President of SNAI, would like to present the report of all educational programs, events of years, and cultural activities conducted by affiliated colleges in the year 2019-21. Let us see a recap of all activities conducted by our respected institutions. Polio drive conducted on 19th January. Republic Day celebrations. COVID awareness program on 5th February. Women's Day celebrations on 8th March. World Water Day awareness program on 22nd March. World TB Day awareness program on 24th March. Nurses Day celebration on 12th May. Yoga Day on 21st June. World Population Day on 11th July. Rangoli competition. World Breastfeeding Week 1 to 7th August. Onam celebration on 30th of August. National Nutritional Week 1 to 7 September. Biennial SNAI Conference on 27th October. Vatkama celebrations. World Mental Health Day on 10th October. National Neonatal Week 15-21 of November. Lamp lighting ceremony. Christmas celebration on 22nd December. New Year celebrations on 31st of December. Thank you.
Trained Nurses Association of India, Karnataka State Branch, SNAI Report 2021. State level online competition for the year 2020, SNAI and TNAI. Bicentennial birth anniversary celebration of Florence Nightingale 2020 Year of Nurses and Midwife. The following events were organized are video or short film, anthem for Indian nurses, solo dance, group dance, solo song without instrument, solo song with instrument, pencil sketching, painting, instrumental musics. The virtual program was conducted from 6th June to 30th June 2020. More than 30 schools and colleges of nursing throughout Karnataka state has participated in the competition. The winner was selected from each event and will be awarded with certificates and memento on International Nurses Day celebration. Each event winner was selected as first prize, second prize and third prize. State level virtual competition for the year 2021. TNAI Karnataka State Branch has organized a virtual competition for SNAI from 8th November 2021 to 12th November 2021 on online mode. Around 18 nursing schools and colleges throughout Karnataka State has participated in all the events. From each event, first prize, second prize and third prize respectively were selected. The winners from each event were sent to the national level on 18th November 2021 to participate at the national level virtual competition for the year 2021. The following are the events organized: e-scientific paper presentation, e-poster presentation, online quiz competition, concept mapping. Thank you.
Moving on to a good performance or a traditional performance from Graphic Era College of Nursing, Biennial, Uttarakhand.
आप सबको मेयर पहलाग मी नेहा बिस्ट बीएससी नर्सिंग तृतीय वर्षीय छात्रा ग्राफिकेरा हिल यूनिवर्सिटी भीमताल नैनीताल उत्तराखंड वटी एसएनए यूनिट आप सबको सामणी एक लोक नृत्य प्रस्तुत करने अपू दगड़ियों संग जैक बोलछिन तेरो लहंगा आशा करनो आप सबको यो पसंद और धन्यवाद।
तेरो लहंगा क्या भला छाजिरो, तेरो लहंगा क्या भला छाजिरो, रंगीली बिछौड़ी है जरा आंखों में लगा ले काजला नजर लागली
मेरो
पधानु का मांगा वहाँ संग बैठू लोग वाला, हाँ पधानु का मांगा वहाँ संग बैठू लोग वाला, हाँ पधानु का मांगा वहाँ संग बैठू लोग वाला। थोड़ा गड़ा हाथ पैरे दी
पैरेली घडीला फुट पैरेली संडीला हात पैरेली घडीला फुट पैरेली संडीला जब आली दगाड़ा मेरो पहाड़ अरे घूमली मेरे जिला पिथौड़ा गढ़ घूमली मेरे जिला पिथौड़ा गढ़ हाथ पैरेली घडीला फुट पैरेली संडीला हाथ पैरेली घडीला फुट पैरेली संडीला जब आली दगाड़ा मेरो पहाड़ अरे घूमली मेरे जिला पिथौड़ा गढ़ घूमली मेरे जिला पिथौड़ा गढ़ घूमली मेरे जिला पिथौड़ा गढ़ घूमली मेरे जिला पिथौड़ा
अरे धन सिंह की गाड़ी चली ऋषिकेश बाटीन अरे चंबा बाजार हाँ धन सिंह की गाड़ी चली ऋषिकेश बाटीन अरे चंबा बाजार चैता की चैताल्या शिवजी का बागवान सची फूल फुल्या छना अरे फूल फुल्या छना हाँ फूल फुल्या छना तिरो रेशमी रुमाला शचे मुंड मधार्यूच्या तिरो घाशी गोगाडुवा मला हात मधार्यूच्या तिरो रेशमी रुमाला सचे मुंड मधार्यूच्या तिरो घासी गोगाडुवा मला रेशमी रुमाला भावो राह केले पोथला उडेल्या हा
Hope it was a different experience for those who have not seen this kind of performance from Thank you for your performance. And again, we are moving on to the final set of the state branch SNA reports, and we have Odisha, Jharkhand, and Uttar Pradesh.
To one and all present over here, myself, Pragyanveshi Malik, going to represent Odisha State SNAI Activities Report. So, I am going to explain about the objectives and activities withheld within the state SNAI members. First of all, to help students to uphold the dignity of the profession. Next one is idealizing the needs of nursing, which is taking oath for humanity and serving ourselves to mankind. To promote a corporate spirit among students for common good, such as nutritional food presentation by the students, communicating Yoga Se Hi Hoga on the day of Yoga Day. Here are such unique ideas by our students of serving common good. Students were celebrated the Mental Health Day from 3 to 10th of October to furnish nurses in training with advice in their courses of study which will be helpful in their professional skills. Leading nurses towards professional qualifications by encouraging and strengthening the unity among us. To help students to gain a wide aspect of knowledge and training through exhibiting posters and training of fire management and safety. To encouraging the leadership activities by the students by celebrating Republic Day and Women's Day in 2019. Over here, the students tributing the king on the name of which their college was established. To increase the social contacts and general knowledge among students by conducting community health program and awareing the common people. Conducting a rally inside the campus for creating awareness among people. To encourage both professional and recreational meetings among us. There were some sports activities and other competitions also among the students inside their college campus. To encourage students to compete for prizes in the various competitions and also to attend national and regional conferences. So here is the end of the report. Thank you.
Good morning everyone. My name is Shumali Pratibha, a member of SNAI Jharkhand State Branch and also third year student of GLM School of Nursing, Rims Ranchi. I am going to start my presentation on Jharkhand SNAI Branch Report. Activities of Jharkhand SNAI State Branch are: first topic is e-quiz. Jharkhand SNAI State Branch has been organizing and conducting quiz on regular basis, but this year due to COVID protocol, e-quiz was held. Lots of students all over the state have been participating, and this year it was held on 29 October 2021. Next topic is poster making. Jharkhand SNAI branch have been conducting poster making competition based on current health related topics, which are AIDS control, healthcare emergency code, lockdown appropriate behavior, respiratory system entry, etc. Next is Rangoli competition. Rangoli competition have been conducted every year on topics like AIDS control, tobacco control, etc. Next is sports. Different state level sports are also being conducted like running race, shot put, javelin throw, balancing game, etc. for developing sportsmanship and leadership qualities among students of different nursing school and branch on 17th March 2021 at Biennial School of Nursing, Prince Raji. Students also get certificate for participating in the workshop. Next is SNA diary making. Various nursing schools and colleges have been maintaining SNA diary in which various activities of the state SNAI state branch are recorded and maintained properly. Next is SNA scholarship. SNAI also provides scholarship for the nursing students who have completed their 3 months of pre-training periods. Last topic is cultural competition. Different cultural competitions like dancing, singing, acting, fashion show, fancy dress are held in which various students all over the state participate and express themselves. This allows the students to show their hidden talents. Every year, Jharkhand State Branch have been celebrating national and international days related to health to spread and upgrade knowledge among the students and create awareness, preventive measures and treatment related to various health problems in the community.
29 Virtual SNAI Biennial Conference 2022 Uttar Pradesh Report 2020 to 2022 TNAI logo Uttar Pradesh. Particulars of Uttar Pradesh SNAI Branch Executive Committee. Mrs. Mary J. Malik, President TNAI Uttar Pradesh. Mrs. Bhumika Singh, SNA Advisor cum Secretary TNAI Uttar Pradesh. Ms. Anjali Shrivastava, SNA Vice President TNAI Uttar Pradesh. Ms. Ritika, SNA Secretary TNAI Uttar Pradesh. Total number of Executive Committee meeting held are 4. Total number of General Body meeting held are 3. Statement of SNA units Uttar Pradesh. In the year 2017 to 2018, 26 units were enrolled. 2018 to 2019, 13 units were there. And 2019 to 2020, 14 units were enrolled. Total number of students 1071. Activities carried out at state level during the period under review. TNAI UP branch organized 2 days of workshop on safe IV infusion practices at SSL Hospital BHU Varanasi. 28th SNAI Conference. TNAI Uttar Pradesh branch participated in 28th SNAI conference held at Coimbatore in 2019. Students grabbed many prizes in different categories as mentioned. BCM College of Nursing won first prize for 5 different posters, namely Community Health Nursing, Obstetrical Nursing, Psychiatric Nursing, History and Trends in Nursing and First Aid. Second prize for 2 posters, that is Pediatric Nursing and Anatomy and Physiology. Third prize for 2 posters, that is SNA Activity and Medical Surgical Nursing. College of Nursing, Command Hospital, Central Command, Lucknow also participated and won first prize in Rangoli and Extempore and second prize in Mono Acting. President of TNAI Uttar Pradesh, Mrs. Mary J. Malik celebrated Nurses Day in nursing staff of BRD Medical College, Gorakhpur. She distributed masks for TNAI to the Chief Medical Superintendent and Nursing Superintendent of various hospitals. As a nurse, we have the opportunity to heal the heart, mind, soul and the body of our patients, their families and ourselves. They may forget what you said, but they will never forget how you made them feel. Proud to be a nurse. TNAI UP branch invited all the SNA units on International Nurses Day to lighten up the lamp in the remembrance of Florence Nightingale at their respective places due to COVID lockdown. SNAI orientation program and talk on impact of COVID-19 on student educational life was organized by TNAI Uttar Pradesh on 29th of July 2021. In this webinar, more than 700 students had participated and made this event successful. SNAI orientation presentations were done by esteemed executive members of TNAI headquarters, New Delhi. They had covered the different aspects of SNAI. These are some glance of it. TNAI Uttar Pradesh branch conducted 29th State SNAI Virtual Competitions 2021 in the month of November as per headquarters guidelines. Total 9 SNA units participated in this SNAI virtual competitions. Students had performed very well in all the competitions and shown their creativity and intelligence in different competitions. We have also conducted quiz competition. All the state winners have been awarded with the certificates. TNAI Uttar Pradesh is also planning to give honor to all the winners as the COVID situation normalizes. Site visit for TNAI office Lucknow. Mrs. Evelyn P. Kannan, Secretary General TNAI, visited Lucknow for site visit for purchasing of the land in Lucknow for TNAI office. She visited 4 sites. We have spent whole day with ma'am. It was really a fruitful day. We are happy as such a work is initiated in Lucknow, Uttar Pradesh. These are some glance of it. It is with great sadness we inform you all about untimely demise of Mr. Ramji Yadav, Secretary of UP State TNAI, on 25th of May 2020 at Apollo Hospital, Lucknow. He was a highly valuable and a respected member of our team. Effects of his passing are already being felt here by his colleagues and TNAI. Mrs. Ramji was a wonderful person who understood the meaning of word team. He was always more focused on the good of nursing community and the TNAI than on his own benefit. He made many great contributions to UP TNAI and helped it move forward in numerous ways. His work here will not soon be forgotten. Sad to inform you all, we lost our former president, Mrs. Naveen Kumar Shukla, nursing officer, SGPGI Lucknow, has departed for his heavenly abode after a long struggle with post-COVID ailment on 12th February 2021 at 8:20 a.m. Naveen sir will be forever remembered by us. Mr. Naveen served as a president of Uttar Pradesh TNAI from 2005 to 2015 and served as a SNA advisor of unit till 2019. His contributions towards TNAI were beyond words. Grand salute to you, sir. UP TNAI salutes to all the COVID martyrs. Thank you for listening. Thank you for your patience. Thank you very much.
Moving on to the concept mapping competition. The theme was how an SNAI member can become the national president of TNAI. And the participants are Now we have a wonderful performance, a dance performance from All India Institute of Medical Science, College of Nursing, New Delhi. Thank you for the wonderful performance. And now I request Professor Dr. Roy K. George, National President TNAI, to come over and give the remarks of the 2 days National SNAI Conference 2022. Welcome, sir.
Yeah. Greetings from the Trained Nurses Association of India, headquarters. Good day to my dear students, SNA members, nursing experts, eminent personalities, and my dear colleagues and friends. By now, we are about to conclude our 2-day-long deliberations of the 29th Biennial SNAI Conference, first of its kind conducted in virtual mode. I personally feel enriched and recharged of thoughts throughout this conference, as many aspects of understanding got brushed up. I should admit, I also learned certain things from some of you who shared your insights and experience here. I believe you share a similar opinion of feel enriched and refreshed. For the success of this SNA Biennial Conference, first ever time conducted in virtual mode, we are grateful to the messages we received from the Honorable Vice President of India, Sri Venkaiah Naidu, Honorable Prime Minister, Sri Narendra Modi ji, our Honorable Health Minister, Sri Manshik Mandavia. All those messages certainly boosted our energies and morale. We are also grateful to the goodwill messages from Health Secretary Ms. Rajesh Bhushan, Chief Nursing Officer Ms. Elizabeth Pero, Executive President of TNMF Kathleen McCourt, and Executive Secretary Ms. Jill, both of them from CNMF. We are honored to have such messages from the eminent personalities it was an interesting experience indeed. And the scientific paper presentations of our SNA members from Army College of Nursing, St. John's College of Nursing, Bangalore, and the MOSC College of Nursing, Kerala, were all throwing light on the COVID appropriate behavior, which was very relevant in the current pandemic running its third wave. So were the poster presentations or the interesting quiz competition, which all were really learning experience, not only for the participants, but also for the SNA member participants, but also for the senior leaders who were attending the program. It was a pleasure to witness the launch of WHO Saver game, first of its kind, and I thank the WHO team for their presence and contributions to this conference. It has been gratifying to note that there was a huge presence. In a physical conference, we get maximum 2,000 participants, whereas here we had more than 65,000 participants, both in the online mode and the YouTube, representing more than 100 nursing schools and colleges across the country. It was really a pleasure to watch that and see that so many SNA members could participate actively. And I understand in many places, the students or the SNA members were sitting in common halls of small classrooms where 50 or 60 odd people will be watching it on the projected screen, which ensured reach of this conference to every nook and corner of this country. I take this opportunity to thank the headquarters team led by our Secretary General Evelyn Kannan for organizing this conference in a wonderful way. And I'm delighted to thank and place on record the contribution of our technical partners. It's for you for the success of the conference. I hope, as I said, you all enjoyed it. And I also believe that the nursing students of today will get energized to take up more leadership positions and to become active nurses as well as very active TNAI members in future who will contribute to a brighter, healthier, and dignified profession in the years to come. As I told in the opening remarks, we are going through a tough time, but as told by tough times do not last, but tough people do. Our nurses and nursing students are people who are trained to be tough in dealing with crisis situations, and we have proved it once again through this conference. Amidst this pandemic, we could conduct a successful conference, and the credit and congratulations goes mainly to all the SNA members around the country. Wishing you all the best and the very best in your personal and professional life. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for your remarks about the conference. And we are moving on to a performance from the students of Ma Sharda College of Nursing and CMRI School of Nursing, West Bengal.
No जागो गोर भयो
We are moving on to the most awaited part of the 2 days National SNAI Biennial E-Conference prize distribution, which is weighted by all the participants, delegates, and the viewers of this conference. And we are moving on to the first part of the prize distribution, that is the e-posters. And initially we are going to announce MCH section, midwifery, anatomy and physiology, first aid, and basic nursing procedures. The first category, MCH section, the consolidation prize goes to third prize goes to the second winner and the winner of the competition is now we have midwifery section, and again the consolidation prize is for third prize goes to second prize and the winner is coming to the category anatomy and physiology. Consolidation prize is third prize is for second prize goes to and the winner is now the last of the first session is first aid and basic nursing procedures. The consolidation prize goes to third prize goes to the second winner is and the winner is congratulations to all the winners. Moving on to the next four categories of awards, we have a beautiful song from Mamta College of Nursing, Khammam, Telangana.
राधा समेदा कृष्णा राधा समेदा कृष्णा कृष्णा राधा समेदा कृष्णा कृष्णा राधा समेदा कृष्णा समेदा कृष्णा समेदा कृष्णा राधा समेदा कृष्णा समेदा कृष्णा समेदा कृष्णा राधा समेदा कृष्णा नंदकुमारा नवनीत चोरा नंदकुमारा नवनीत चोरा नंदकुमारा नवनीत चोरा नंदकुमारा नवनीत चोरा वृंदावन गोविंद मुरारे वृंदावन गोविंद मुरारे वृंदावन गोविंद मुरारे वृंदावन गोविंद मुरारे राधा समेदा कृष्णा समेदा कृष्णा समेदा कृष्णा राधा समेदा कृष्णा गोपी मनोहरा गोपी मनोहर गोकुल गोपी मनोहर गोकुल बाला गोपी मनोहर गोकुल बाला गोपी मनोहर गोकुल बाला शोभित मुरली गान विलासा शोभित मुरली गान विलासा शोभित मुरली गान विलासा सुंदर मन्मथ कोडि प्रकाश सुंदर मन्मथ कोडि प्रकाश सुंदर मन्मथ कोडि प्रकाश सुंदर मन्मथ कोडि प्रकाश राधा समेत कृष्ण.
Thank you for your beautiful song. Now we are moving on to the next 4 categories of our poster presentation winners. First, we have our winners for medical and surgical nursing. The consolidation prize goes to the third prize is for second prize and the winner is moving on to pediatric nursing. The consolidation goes to third prize second winner and the winner is now we have psychiatric nursing category and the consolidation is for third prize goes to second winner and the winner. Now we are going on to the community nursing. We have the results here and the consolidation goes to third prize is for second winner is and the winner of the competition. Now we have an energetic performance from the students of Baby Memorial College of Nursing, a kind of different performance. Let's enjoy.
கடமிழியில் கமலதளம் கவிழினையில் செந்தூரம் நடநாள் புலரி மழை பூஞ்சொடியில் புன்னாரம் கடமிழியில் கமலதளம் கவிழினையில் செந்தூரம் நடநாள் புலரி மழை பூஞ்சொடியில் புன்னாரம்
கன்னிப்பூ மானத்தை வெள்ளி கிண்ணம் கரளிய தினக்காய் ஒழித்து வச்சு மூக்குத்தி கம்மலிடும் பூத்தாரங்கள் சகிமாரா என்னோட தனக்கும் நின்னும்
கடமிழியில் கமலதளம் கடமிழியில் கமலதளம் கவிழினையில் செந்தூரம் நடநாள் புலரி மழை பூஞ்சொடியில் ஒட்டுமுத்தடி குடவதுட்டடி திக்காம் திக்காம் சீதம் பெண்ணே சிகதிகாம் முத்தெடுக்கடி முடியில் வைக்கடி திக்காம் திக்காம் சீதம் பெண்ணே சிகதிகாம்
Thank you for your performance. Moving on to the last three category of the poster presentation competition. We have now the obstetrical nursing category, and the consolidation goes to the third place is for and the student member in the second place is and now the winner of this category is moving on to SNAI activities in India, and the students have done a wonderful work and they have created wonderful performances and wonderful posters and what SNAI is doing. And the consolidation goes to third prize, the second prize, and the winner who portrayed the activities of SNAI is and we are moving on to the final category, that is history and trends in nursing in India. Consolidation prize is for third prize second prize goes to and the winner of the competition is congratulations to all the participants and the winners. It's not always winning, but you had given your 100% efforts for these competitions. So, I once again congratulate the winners and wishing all the best for the participants, and the next is yours. Moving on to a variety performance from Government College of Nursing, New Tedi, Uttarakhand. And they are coming with a special performance. I personally wish to say that this is the first time I'm observing such a different performance. And I believe you all will enjoy. Maybe many of them, they're watching a traditional kind of this program for the first time.
देवभूमि उत्तराखंड राज्य की रहने वाली और गवर्नमेंट कॉलेज ऑफ नर्सिंग सुरसिंगधार न्यू टिहरी की द्वितीय वर्ष की छात्रा हूँ। सर्वप्रथम मैं ट्रेन नर्स एसोसिएशन इंडिया का तहे दिल से धन्यवाद करना चाहूँगी कि आज उनकी बदौलत मुझे अपनी उत्तराखंड की इस अद्वितीय धरोहर के बारे में अपनी कविता के द्वारा कुछ कहने का मौका मिला। तो मेरी कविता का शीर्षक है पौराणिक उत्तराखंड। दोस्तों तुम्हें दिखाऊं झांकी अपने स्वराज्य की, इस मिट्टी को झुककर चूमो करो शत प्रणाम भी। ये देखो अल्मोड़ा यहाँ कितनी सुंदर नगरी है, सबको है आकर्षित करने वाली धरती यह अनोखी है। दूर दूर तक दृश्य मनोहर भद्रा काली काली है, पर सबसे प्यारी तो नैना देवी झांकी इसकी निराली है। होती चंडी देवी में पूजा सुबह और शाम, इस मिट्टी को झुककर करो प्रणाम। ये देखो देहरादून, ये यहाँ की तो राजधानी है, पर अंग्रेजों की सत्ता की यहाँ अभी भी निशानी है। घंटाघर जहाँ आकाश शून्यता IMA ही तो निशानी है। आम लीची के बागान यहाँ है, पर मसूरी तो पहाड़ों की रानी है। शिक्षण में भी रहता देहरादून का प्रथम स्थान, इस मिट्टी को झुककर करो प्रणाम। उत्तराखंड में तो पौड़ी की एक अनोखी मिसाल है, नागरजा मंदिर माँ ज्वालबा की शान है। खड़िया लोकगीत में तो पौड़ी की एक अनोखी मिसाल है। अलकनंदा भागीरथी का संगम अपना प्यारा रुद्रप्रयाग है। कहीं पर शीतल धारा तो कहीं पर उफलती सी ज्वाला है। यहाँ पर आने वाले श्रद्धालुओं के मन में आता एक अलग आत्मविश्वास भी। इस मिट्टी को झुककर चूमो, करो शत प्रणाम भी। ये देखो टिहरी, श्रीदेव सुमन जैसे वीर पले यहाँ। चंद्र सिंह, माधव सिंह जैसे वीर भी जन्मे यहाँ। सेम नागराज देवता जहाँ पालनहार हो, वही सुखंडा माँ की दिन रात हो रही जय जयकार हो। बिजली की पूर्ति करता टिहरी का उद्यान भी। इस मिट्टी को झुककर चूमो, करो शत प्रणाम भी। अगस्त मुनि जहाँ केदार बाबा का राग हो, अगस्त मुनि जहाँ केदार बाबा का राग हो। कालीमठ सुशोभित करता तुंगनाथ की महिमा अपार हो। कितना प्यार पावन सुहावन अपनी हरि का हरिद्वार भी। देवलोक से सीधी आती माँ गंगा की वो धार भी। कितना प्यारा अपनी हरि की हर पैड़ी भी। इस मिट्टी को झुककर चूमो, करो शत प्रणाम भी। जब भी आती उत्तरकाशी की बात, इसका तो क्या ही कहना। जहाँ गंगोत्री और यमुनोत्री से आती दो बहनें गंगा और यमुना। चारों ओर हिमालय फैला बड़ा ही भव्य नज़ारा है। ऐसा लगता है जैसे देवों ने इसको जमीन पे उतारा है। अब मैं उत्तराखंड का बखान अपनी क्षेत्रीय भाषा यानी कि गढ़वाली में करना चाहूँगी। तो मेरा शीर्षक है मेरु स्वाणु उत्तराखंड। जय धरती माँ, माँ देवी को वास होंदू। जय माटी माँ, बाबा केदार को वास होंदू। जय का खंड खंड माँ मेरु बावन गढ़ को राग होंदू। ओ म्यारू स्वाणु उत्तराखंड होंदू। जय हवा माँ, माटी की खुशबू होंदू। जय पानी माँ, शीतलता प्राप्त होंदी। जय धरा माँ, बाबा केदार को वास होंदू। ओ म्यारू स्वाणु उत्तराखंड होंदू। ओ म्यारू स्वाणु उत्तराखंड होंदू। मैंने अपनी इस कविता के माध्यम से आप सभी को उत्तराखंड का एक परिचय मात्र दिया, पर उत्तराखंड की इस सुंदरता को कुछ शब्दों में समेटना बहुत मुश्किल है। तो मेरी आप सभी से यही विनती है कि आप एक बार प्रत्यक्ष रूप से हमारी इस उत्तराखंड की वास्तविकता का आनंद उठाने जरूर आए। जय हिंद, जय भारत, जय उत्तराखंड। धन्यवाद।
నీవాకులే నవరసములై తాపసమన్
are now moving on to the next category, that is e-scientific paper presentation. The third prize goes to the second prize and the winner of this competition is congratulations to all the winners. Moving on to the next category, concept mapping. The theme was how a student member to the National President of the Trained Nurses Association of India. And the consultation is called third prize goes to the second prize is whole and the winner is congratulations to the winners. Now we are moving on to a dance performance from Lakshmi College of Nursing, Telangana. Hope all of you have enjoyed the performance. Now we are moving on to the winners of the quiz competition, and the winners are on the screen.
Congratulations to all the winners of the quiz competition. Let me just introduce you to the winners of the day. Miss Nilima Tirke, third year GNM School RIMS from Jharkhand, got the first position in the quiz competition. Miss Isha Thakur, fourth year BSc, PG College of Nursing, Bhilai, Chhattisgarh, got the second position. Miss Vibha, fourth year BSc, College of Nursing, AIMS, Patna, Bihar, got the third position. Cadet Arshpreet Kaur, fourth year BSc, College of Nursing, Army Hospital, Delhi, got the consolation prize.
Congratulations to all the winners, and we are moving to another wonderful dance performance from MIMS College of Nursing, Andhra Pradesh.
తీయదనం తెలుగు జాతి గొప్పతనం తెలుసుకున్న వాళ్ళకి తెలుగే ఒక మూలధనం తల్లి తండ్రి నేర్పినట్టి మాతృభాషరా తెలుగు మరచిపోతే వాళ్ళని నువ్వు మరచినట్టురా ఇది మరువబోకురా తెలుగు భాష తీయదనం తెలుగు జాతి గొప్పతనం తెలుసుకున్న వాళ్ళకి తెలుగే ఒక మూలధనం తల్లి తండ్రి నేర్పినట్టి మాతృభాషరా తెలుగు మరచిపోతే వాళ్ళని నువ్వు మరచినట్టురా ఇది మరువబోకురా అమ్మా అన్న పిలుపులోన అనురాగం ధ్వనిస్తుంది నాన్న అన్న పదములోన అభిమానం జనిస్తుంది మమ్మీ డాడీలోన ఆ మాధుర్యం ఎక్కడుంది మామ అన్న మాట మనసులో తుల్లో నిలుస్తుంది అత్త అంటే చాలు మనకు ఆదరణే లభిస్తుంది ఆంటీ అంకుల్లోన ఆ ఆప్యాయత ఎక్కడుంది పరభాషా జ్ఞానాన్ని సంపాదించు పరభాషా జ్ఞానాన్ని సంపాదించు కాని నీ భాషలోని నువ్వు సంభాషించు తల్లి తండ్రి నేర్పినట్టి మాతృభాషరా తెలుగు మాట్లాడి నువ్వు వాళ్ళ రుణం తీర్చరా కొంత రుణం తీర్చరా
Thank you. It's time to show our courtesy to all the good hearts who supported and prayed for the success of this competition. I request Mrs. Vatsala Dinagaran, Assistant Secretary General of the Trained Nurses Association of India, to deliver the vote of thanks.
Saying thank you is more than good manners. It is good spirituality. So, with such great feeling, I deem it my honor to propose the vote of thanks in this remarkable occasion. I, on behalf of all the student delegates and on my own, first of all, would like to place on record our profound gratitude to the Prime Minister of India, Shri Modi ji, for acknowledging the nurses' dedication and commitment during COVID pandemic through these messages. I immensely thank Professor Dr. Roy K. George, the National President of TNAI, for suggesting the idea to conduct a virtual conference as a platform for our nursing students to exhibit their potential. I would also like to thank Mrs. Evelyn P. Kannan, Secretary General of TNAI, for her sincere guidance and genuine support rendered at every step in successful conduct of all the events of this virtual conference. I record my sincere thanks to all the vice presidents, former president, and honorary treasurer for their consistent assistance. I owe my gratitude to all eminent nursing personalities for sending their valuable messages to our nursing student delegates. A rich token of thankfulness goes to our TNA Executive Committee members and council members, state SNA advisors for their constant coordination and immediate responses. I wholeheartedly appreciate and extend my gratitude to all the sponsors of this conference, to name but a few: World Health Organization, EBEC English Language Laboratory, WRAI, and LADL. Special thanks to Mr. Biju Velaivan for splendidly conducting the online quiz competition as quiz master. I am indebted to the principals of nursing institutions, faculties, delegates, invitees, nursing fraternity, and friends for being such an exuberant audience to this conference. I especially appreciate the student participants who are actively involved in all competitions and cultural programs. My appreciation and great word of thanks goes to It's For You, Mr. Rohit Bhatia, Ms. Nishta Khanna, Mr. Krishna, and the entire team for their massive efforts in making this virtual conference to feel as a live event. John F. Kennedy said, as we express our gratitude, we must never forget the highest appreciation is not to utter words, but to live by them. In the same way, I'm confident that in addition to carrying with us the fond memories of the conference, we shall put into practice the many novel ideas and suggestions that transpired in various sessions of the conference. List of persons to thank for the smooth conduct of the conference is endless. And so I thank everyone who has contributed directly or indirectly in making this conference a great success. Last but not the least, our thanks are due to the entire TNA headquarters staff, especially SNA section and IT section, for their fullest contribution for the smooth conduction of the virtual conference. I heartily wish you all the best going forward. Thank you, one and all.
Thank you, madam. Before moving on to the very last part of the 2 days SNAI National Biennial Conference, I would like to ask each and every viewer who is watching us right now to draw a heart and a comment on how you feel the 2 days conference. Those who are watching us not on YouTube, no need to worry. You can do the same after the conference is over. Please visit our TNAI YouTube page and give your valuable comment, and do like, share, and subscribe our YouTube channel. We will be very much happy to see those wonderful comments. And now we are moving on to the national anthem, and I request all of you to rise for the national anthem.
जन गण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्छल जलधि तरंगा शुभ नामे जागे तब शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तब जय गाथा जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे
Please take your seat. There is no doubt that the 2 days conference had given a different experience for all of you. Hope all of you have enjoyed the 2 day session. We are proud to announce all of you that we had over 12,000 participants on the arena, 37,000 viewers on YouTube, and 55,000 playbacks. This is on the first day of the conference, that is just yesterday. We hope we meet again for the next biennial conference in 2024. And we pray next time this conference will be physical. And we thank our partner, WHO India, and our sponsors, EBEC Language Laboratory, White Ribbon Alliance India, and Ladle for their support. And also, we are thanking our technical partner, It's For You Private Limited. With this hope, I'm signing off and wishing all a happy and prosperous New Year. Stay safe and stay secure.
Light can be gentle, dangerous, spring-like, harsh, calm and soft. But most importantly, light is good from whatever lamp it shines. It is our privilege and our adventure to discover our own special light. Celebrating 100 years of spreading light, celebrating 100 years of care, of love, of hope and of well-being. Celebrating 100 years of association. Celebrating 100 years of the Trained Nurses Association of India. On her feet 24 hours a day, toiling endlessly, giving what comfort she can, caring and nurturing, giving shelter from the storm. Florence Nightingale, the lady with the lamp, the ministering angel, spread the light of love that still burns bright. Her lasting contribution has been her role in founding the modern nursing profession. She set an example of compassion, commitment to patient care, and diligent and thoughtful hospital administration. Carrying forward the tradition of selfless care and commitment, nurses today are the heartbeat of healthcare. And walking with them at every step and turning point is the Trained Nurses Association of India. A small band of visionary and pioneering women saw the need to develop nursing as a profession. The movement gathered momentum, and in 1908, a decision was taken to establish the Trained Nurses Association with the following objectives: upholding in every way the dignity and honor of the nursing profession, promoting a sense of esprit de corps amongst all nurses, and to advance professional, educational, economic, and general welfare of nurses. Today, TNAI has come a long way. With over 2 lakh nurses, 85,000 student nurses, 5,500 auxiliary nurses, and female health supervisors, TNAI has become a major link between nurses all over the country and abroad. TNAI's activities cover a broad spectrum of healthcare fields, growing by leaps and bounds by the year. In 1994, TNAI undertook the HIV/AIDS project in collaboration with the American Nurses Association. Then, in 2001, TNAI and UNICEF got together for a project on reproduction child healthcare. In fact, TNAI has been instrumental in launching National Safe Motherhood Day on April 11, 2003, in collaboration with White Ribbon Alliance of India for Safe Motherhood. Besides these, TNAI has collaborated with WHO, SIDA, CEDPA, Indian Red Cross Society, Indian Public Health Association, Indian Leprosy Association, and the International Council of Nurses, to name a few. Another feather to her cap is the Student Nurses Association, established in 1929. The SNAI is a nationwide organization comprising of a vast student nurse members body with a wide variety of activities derived from the professional, social, cultural, and recreational spheres. The Student Nurses Association works in tandem with its mother concern, but towards the growth and propagation of glorious healthcare providers of tomorrow. TNAI is also lending a helping hand to the physical, mental, and emotional health of our senior citizens. An elderly care home and daycare facilities are being set up to meet not merely the physical need of the aged, but their psychosocial and spiritual needs as well. With an eye on the future, the Trained Nurses Association of India is working towards the setting up of a central institute of nursing and research that would coordinate and take forward the excellent efforts of nursing institutions and service centers. The objective of the institute is to take the quality of nurses and nursing skills to ever higher standards, with far-reaching impact on overall healthcare available to all in the country. Health is a state of complete physical, mental, and social well-being, and not merely the absence of disease or infirmity. Through the years, the nursing fraternity has tirelessly, selflessly worked towards that overall well-being. From a small group of determined nurses to today's confident, well-rounded professional body, the nurses of today are raring to go. But the fight for a better tomorrow continues. With pride and honor in their past, self-assurance in the present, they look ahead towards a bright and promising future. After all, she is the hospitality of hospitals, the heartbeat of healthcare. A nurse always gives us hope, an angel with a stethoscope.
In the arms of the angel you find.
Let's join together to celebrate that angel, her many forms, her many faces, her many graces. Let's celebrate 100 glorious years of care, for an angel looks down at us, silently smiling. Let's tell her 100 years have gone by, carrying forward her light. And let's promise her to carry it forward for many, many more centuries to come.
No woman should die due to an unsafe abortion. And when abortion is provided, it should be given in a legal and evidence-based manner with quality, safety, dignity, and respect. WHO has a toolkit on safe abortion values, evidence, and rights, or WHO Seva, which is a module-based training for doctors, nurses, health providers, program managers, and really anyone to assess our values, address our biases, and learn together to transform our attitudes towards respectful abortion care for anyone who needs it. During the COVID-19 pandemic, we adapted and converted the WHO Seva Toolkit into an innovative, gamified, hybrid version that you can do either in person, online, or as a combination with an expert trainer, or simply by playing one of the standalone games to learn from the comfort of your home. Seva has 4 modules: Engage, Inform, Explore, and Equip. In the Engage module, participants review recent media stories from the country about gender, unintended pregnancy, the realities of safe and unsafe abortion, and juxtapose these with the global standard definitions. In the Inform module, participants share and discuss background information on SRHR, on safety of legal abortion, contraceptive prevalence, abortion incidence and safety, abortion law and safety, and achieving reproductive rights in the global and regional or local context. In the Explore module, participants will play various games and watch videos relating to gender, safe abortion, preventing unwanted pregnancy, explore social norms and values, and consider how these may be rooted in stigmatizing attitudes or contribute to stigma from a personal perspective. The Equip module is to promote knowledge of, interest in, and further use of WHO guidelines and tools, with a focus on guidelines and tools relevant to contraception, abortion, and post-abortion care, towards the many steps needed for achieving the Sustainable Development Goals, also known as SDGs, building resilient health systems for universal health coverage, or UHC, leaving no one behind. We must remember quality and dignity of care matter as much as saving lives. SAVOR is our small step towards SDGs, starting with ensuring safe abortion is provided with values, evidence, and rights or respect. No woman should die due to an unsafe abortion, and when abortion is provided, it should be given in a legal and evidence-based manner with quality, safety, dignity, and respect. WHO has a toolkit on safe abortion values, evidence, and rights, or WHO SAVOR, which is a module-based training for doctors, nurses, health providers, program managers, and really anyone to assess our values, address our biases, and learn together to transform our attitudes towards respectful abortion care for anyone who needs it. During the COVID-19 pandemic, we adapted and converted the WHO SAVOR toolkit into an innovative, gamified, hybrid version that you can do either in person, online, or as a combination with an expert trainer, or simply by playing one of the standalone games to learn from the comfort of your home. SAVOR has 4 modules: Engage, Inform, Explore, and Equip. In the Engage module, participants review recent media stories from the country about gender, unintended pregnancy, the realities of safe and unsafe abortion, and juxtapose these with the global standard definitions. In the Inform module, participants share and discuss background information on SRHR, on safety of legal abortion, contraceptive prevalence, abortion incidence and safety, abortion law and safety, and achieving reproductive rights in the global and regional or local context. In the Explore module, participants will play various games and watch videos relating to gender, safe abortion, preventing unwanted pregnancy, explore social norms and values, and consider how these may be rooted in stigmatizing attitudes or contribute to stigma from a personal perspective. The Equip module is to promote knowledge of, interest in, and further use of WHO guidelines and tools, with a focus on guidelines and tools relevant to contraception, abortion, and post-abortion care, towards the many steps needed for achieving the Sustainable Development Goals, also known as SDGs, building resilient health systems for universal health coverage, or UHC, leaving no one behind. We must remember quality and dignity of care matter as much as saving lives. SAVOR is our small step towards SDGs, starting with ensuring safe abortion is provided with values, evidence, and rights or respect.
Welcome to the Student Nurses Association of India, marching ahead with commitment and dedication towards centenary. The SNAI is a nationwide association of nursing students functioning under the umbrella of TNAI. It was established in 1929 during TNAI annual conference at Madras. Ms. L. Rina Jeans, Nursing Superintendent of General Hospital Madras, was instrumental in forming SNAI in 1929. It is remarkable that the growth of the SNAI units has been persistent ever since inception. SNAI celebrated its silver, diamond, and platinum jubilee, now marching towards celebration of centenary in 2029. Currently, SNAI has more than 1 lakh student nurses as members and over 1,000 SNAI units. The objectives of SNAI are to uphold the dignity of the profession, to promote team spirit, to develop professional ethics, to gain positive attitude towards the nursing profession, to develop leadership quality and effective communication skills for overall development, to participate and compete in various events at state, regional, and national conferences. Management of SNAI. The National Council of TNAI is the governing body of the Student Nurses Association of India. The national president of the TNAI is the president of SNAI. It has two committees, that is, General Committee of SNAI and SNAI General Body. The SNAI General Body of the national level consists of members of SNAI General Committee, 3 representatives of each unit, viz. SNAI Vice President, SNAI Secretary, and SNAI Advisor, and all the SNAI delegates attending the conference along with 1 A&M student from each state. Functions of SNAI. To organize SNAI biennial conferences, General Committee and General Body meetings. To establish and renew SNAI units. To organize SNAI orientation program for state SNAI office bearers. To motivate state SNAI units. To undertake various projects and observe National Health Days. To encourage students to publish articles, scientific papers in TNAI Nursing Journal of India or TNAI Bulletin. Upskilling of nursing students. Activities. The major activities are organizing the SNAI biennial conferences and conducting various competitions. Educational includes scientific paper presentation, poster presentation, essay writing, on-the-spot extempore, quiz competition, SNAI diary competition. In cultural, mono acting, talent night, solo and group, personality contest, Mr. and Miss SNA, sports, 100 meters race, discus throw, javelin throw. In recreational, on-the-spot painting, pencil sketching, flow decoration. SNAI awards. During the national conference, various awards are given to the state branch and units and the students for their outstanding performance. Best SNAI State Branch Award, Best SNAI Unit Award, Individual Performance Award. The best 3 SNAI units based on performance, first, second, and third prize were given. Benefits of SNAI. Scholarship to the selected candidates of Rs 24,000 per year. NGI and TNAI Bulletin provided to all the SNAI units. 30% discount on purchasing TNAI publications. Disaster Relief Fund provided to the individual, state, national, and international. Air travel facility for SNAI office bearers. The SNAI membership shall be open to all student nurses of basic programs, A&M, GNM, and basic BSc nursing. Membership can only be effected through SNAI unit of college or institute. No individual student can be enrolled. To form SNAI unit, application shall be made through the principal or nursing head of the institution to the TNAI headquarters. The details regarding the membership can be obtained from the website www.tnaionline.org. Student nurses are the life wire of the association. They are the future leaders of nursing in our country. We expect all the student nurses to enroll the SNAI member and avail the benefits of SNAI.
Light can be gentle, dangerous, spring-like, harsh, calm and soft. But most importantly, light is good from whatever lamp it shines. It is our privilege and our adventure to discover our own special light. Celebrating 100 years of spreading light, celebrating 100 years of care, of love, of hope, and of well-being. Celebrating 100 years of association. Celebrating 100 years of the Trained Nurses Association of India. On her feet 24 hours a day, toiling endlessly, giving what comfort she can. Caring and nurturing, giving shelter from the storm. Florence Nightingale, the lady with the lamp, the ministering angel, spread the light of love that still burns bright. Her lasting contribution has been her role in founding the modern nursing profession. She set an example of compassion, commitment to patient care, and diligent and thoughtful hospital administration. Carrying forward the tradition of selfless care and commitment, nurses today are the heartbeat of healthcare. And walking with them at every step and turning point is the Trained Nurses Association of India. A small band of visionary and pioneering women saw the need to develop nursing as a profession. The movement gathered momentum, and in 1908, a decision was taken to establish the Trained Nurses Association with the following objectives: upholding in every way the dignity and honor of the nursing profession, promoting a sense of esprit de corps amongst all nurses, and to advance professional, educational, economic, and general welfare of nurses. Today, TNAI has come a long way. With over 2 lakh nurses, 85,000 student nurses, 5,500 auxiliary nurses, and female health supervisors, TNAI has become a major link between nurses all over the country and abroad. TNAI's activities cover a broad spectrum of healthcare fields, growing by leaps and bounds by the year. In 1994, TNAI undertook the HIV/AIDS project in collaboration with the American Nurses Association. Then, in 2001, TNAI and UNICEF got together for a project on reproduction child healthcare. In fact, TNAI has been instrumental in launching National Safe Motherhood Day on April 11, 2003, in collaboration with White Ribbon Alliance of India for Safe Motherhood. Besides these, TNAI has collaborated with WHO, SIDA, CEDPA, Indian Red Cross Society, Indian Public Health Association, Indian Leprosy Association, and the International Council of Nurses, to name a few. Another feather to her cap is the Student Nurses Association, established in 1929. The SNAI is a nationwide organization comprising of a vast student nurse members body with a wide variety of activities derived from the professional, social, cultural, and recreational spheres. The Student Nurses Association works in tandem with its mother concern, but towards the growth and propagation of glorious healthcare providers of tomorrow. TNAI is also lending a helping hand to the physical, mental, and emotional health of our senior citizens. An elderly care home and daycare facilities are being set up to meet not merely the physical need of the aged, but their psychosocial and spiritual needs as well. With an eye on the future, the Trained Nurses Association of India is working towards the setting up of a central institute of nursing and research that would coordinate and take forward the excellent efforts of nursing institutions and service centers. The objective of the institute is to take the quality of nurses and nursing skills to ever higher standards, with far-reaching impact on overall healthcare available to all in the country. Health is a state of complete physical, mental, and social well-being, and not merely the absence of disease or infirmity. Through the years, the nursing fraternity has tirelessly, selflessly worked towards that overall well-being. From a small group of determined nurses to today's confident, well-rounded professional body, the nurses of today are raring to go. But the fight for a better tomorrow continues. With pride and honor in their past, self-assurance in the present, they look ahead towards a bright and promising future. After all, she is the hospitality of hospitals, the heartbeat of healthcare. A nurse always gives us hope, an angel with a stethoscope.
In the arms of the angel you find.
Let's join together to celebrate that angel, her many forms, her many faces, her many graces. Let's celebrate 100 glorious years of care, for an angel looks down at us, silently smiling. Let's tell her 100 years have gone by, carrying forward her light. And let's promise her to carry it forward for many, many more centuries to come.
No woman should die due to an unsafe abortion. And when abortion is provided, it should be given in a legal and evidence-based manner with quality, safety, dignity, and respect. WHO has a toolkit on safe abortion values, evidence, and rights, or WHO Seva, which is a module-based training for doctors, nurses, health providers, program managers, and really anyone to assess our values, address our biases, and learn together to transform our attitudes towards respectful abortion care for anyone who needs it. During the COVID-19 pandemic, we adapted and converted the WHO Seva Toolkit into an innovative, gamified, hybrid version that you can do either in person, online, or as a combination with an expert trainer, or simply by playing one of the standalone games to learn from the comfort of your home. Seva has 4 modules: Engage, Inform, Explore, and Equip. In the Engage module, participants review recent media stories from the country about gender, unintended pregnancy, the realities of safe and unsafe abortion, and juxtapose these with the global standard definitions. In the Inform module, participants share and discuss background information on SRHR, on safety of legal abortion, contraceptive prevalence, abortion incidence and safety, abortion law and safety, and achieving reproductive rights in the global and regional or local context. In the Explore module, participants will play various games and watch videos relating to gender, safe abortion, preventing unwanted pregnancy, explore social norms and values, and consider how these may be rooted in stigmatizing attitudes or contribute to stigma from a personal perspective. The Equip module is to promote knowledge of, interest in, and further use of WHO guidelines and tools, with a focus on guidelines and tools relevant to contraception, abortion, and post-abortion care, towards the many steps needed for achieving the Sustainable Development Goals, also known as SDGs, building resilient health systems for universal health coverage, or UHC, leaving no one behind. We must remember quality and dignity of care matter as much as saving lives. Seva is our small step towards SDGs, starting with ensuring safe abortion is provided with values, evidence, and rights or respect. No woman should die due to an unsafe abortion, and when abortion is provided, it should be given in a legal and evidence-based manner with quality, safety, dignity, and respect. WHO has a toolkit on safe abortion values.